Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Today we are gonna be playing The Walking Dead, the final season. If you were here last stream, just yesterday, we finished the New Frontier. Probably it was third, it seemed so at least. The third season, and that's the fourth and the last one. We have a lovely zombie just walking around outside, making very annoying noises, honestly. But yeah, I did adjust the volume a little bit to make this guy sound very quiet, because I'm assuming the actual game is gonna be a lot louder, but we'll see. We'll adjust if we need it. So, without further ado, let's begin. If you remember, last time we ended at the point where, well, we captured the whole city, society, community, whatever that was. And what matters more, Clementine went to get AJ. This dude. I'm guessing that's him. So that's where supposedly it's gonna be starting. At least I think so. Are they gonna tell us what happened in the previous seasons?
When the dead started walking, I was small and alone. Until a man named Lee became my protector.
It's just so you technically can't play each game, right, without playing previous parts. That makes no sense to do that.
Lee protected
but I guess some people
too,
still do.
But he couldn't save everyone.
They actually, yeah, interesting. So, this game actually offered me to load my choices. It found the save file of the previous, of a New Frontier, but it also told me that I probably will need to repick some choices. The thing is, first of all, I don't know how it's gonna matter, or is it? I don't think it is gonna matter, but I mean, letting me pick, and I will just in a minute. But the thing is, the previous game also, when I just started first time, the same as here, instead of going in the main menu and just walking from there, it instantly started, and do you want to load in, or something like that, or pick your choices, and I pressed no to instantly just go in the main menu, and then it never offered me to do it again. That's why we kind of went in without anything in the last season. Again, I don't know if it matters at all, but this time we at least can restore. I do remember I definitely saved Carly. I don't know. Oh, I think they showed me the percentage. I think most people saved Carly because this guy is useless, right? It doesn't mean that he doesn't deserve to live, but he does nothing. While she has a gun, she has knowledge, and she's more tough. So, and I mean, she ended up being a big help in the future. Maybe it would be the same with Doc, but you know. I picked Carly, nevertheless.
Never save everyone.
You can't.
The living were just as dangerous as the dead.
I'm wondering, in times like this,
lost her dad.
Would it be easier to live in a group or alone?
She took the life that Lee saved.
She did. That bitch. And we also, we left her behind, and she... No, we let her stay with us, and she'll then stole our van. I think it wouldn't matter for us, right? We would leave it anyway and just travel by train, so we'll let her stay.
Lee showed her kindness, but she took advantage of it later. Lee taught me how to survive.
Should have left her, honestly.
He protected me as long as he could, but he got bit.
Nothing else matters. Interesting. So only two choices.
In the end, he was still teaching.
Is it gonna affect her decisions somewhere, or maybe some of her dialogues? Yeah, remember again, if you were here last stream, game in the end, in the end of the game, Clem asked the main character, I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. Asked him to cut her hair, and I don't know. I don't think it was just just vague thing, like flashback to what was happening with Lee. But then I said that I told her the last words were, "Keep your hair short." Stay away from cities is definitely a very bad advice. Always keep moving is questionable. It's like good, but there are situations when it's not that great. Keep your hair short is generally good advice, so that's what I said.
That hair short, just not worth the risk.
I don't think that's exactly what he said, but you know,
Lee wouldn't make it.
something along the lines.
He knew it was the end.
Oh,
He made one final request.
I asked her to kill it. Oh, I guess it wasn't the option. Game made it seem like I could just tell her, like, leave me and that's it, but I did. I specifically told her to kill. I thought that she needs it because from then on she was going to be alone, right? So she needed to be tough and just move on. I thought it would help her, and I'm guessing it did.
He told me to leave him.
No, I didn't. No. Wait. Wait, no. I didn't see the option. I guess there was another one. I don't wanna go with wrong choices. No, I definitely, I told her to shoot me. Okay, fine. We'll
When the dead started walking,
watch it
I
again.
was small and alone.
I don't remember seeing anything like this in the second.
Until a man named Lee became my protector.
He just loaded my save and that's it. Hey, hello YouTube. Do you miss anything? No, not really. I didn't make a mistake by
Lee protected other people too.
just restoring my choices,
But it couldn't
and
save
I
everyone.
had to restart, but that's pretty much it. Did he kill someone? This season, no, not yet.
You can never save everyone.
I really wonder if it's gonna like
Living
matter at all.
are just as dangerous as the
I guess
dead.
it's probably just
A woman in
Clem
that
was
group
gonna
named
mention
Lily
it
lost
somewhere,
her
like
dad,
what they did.
And then she just couldn't cope.
But if it actually affect her as like her character,
She took the life that Lee saved.
that would be really interesting.
Lee showed her kindness, but she took advantage of it later. Lee taught me how to survive. He protected me as long as he could, but he got bit because of me. And even in the end,
I guess
was still
technically
teaching.
because of her.
Keep that hair short, just not worth the risk.
He went to save her, right? After all. Well, no, I forgot. Not just save her.
He
She
knew it
was
the end.
the reason why
He made one final request.
we had to save her. Okay, this is Leaf. Click to continue. Wait, where's the choice? Do I need to click the gun? I don't see the choice. It's like either the gun or outside. Did I click outside last time? Let's try. Because, yeah, I did make her kill us. And that's the most important choice of all the first season. It has to happen. Here?
He told me to leave him.
No, I didn't.
And I did. I met another group after that.
Okay, I guess it
Broken
means
people,
leave him by
running
like
from their past.
kill and leave.
There was a woman who gave birth to a boy named
Okay,
Alvin Jr.
I don't know. I tried. I guess it's not an
AJ.
option then.
He made it. But the mom didn't. And I started to take care of him.
So some bland chick just gave birth to random.
Then, Jane left AJ in the snow, We thought he was gone forever. That was the last straw
She made
for
it
Kenny.
seem like
And without Lee around, I had to make the call.
What is the choice? Why does it say click continue? Did it find my save, maybe? I'm guessing it found my save.
I stopped Kenny. Finally gave
But
him
I'd say
peace.
leave then, because if it found my save from the first game... Oh, first of all,
It turned out AJ was alive. Jane hid him to make a point.
it wouldn't
Knowing what they'd done,
need the other choices, but also it made the wrong one. I definitely allowed her to go with us.
I'd had enough. I took AJ and left them behind.
That's not what happened. Okay,
AJ and I traveled to a new frontier.
game does not
I thought we'd found something
allow me
that
to
worked,
pick
but I
for
was
some
wrong
reason.
again. They took AJ from me. Said
Well, I
was
guess we're
too
gonna go
young to
with
take care of him.
some wrong choices, not the ones I actually did. These ones are supposed to be, because this just happened.
I thought maybe they were right. I said my goodbyes. I regretted it later.
I don't think there was another option though for
I searched
me,
a long
was there?
time. Just when I gave up hope, I found him.
Okay, that's
We're
the
searching together now.
that happened
for a
after.
place we can call home. I'm all AJ has.
Okay, so it started
He's all I have.
since the
I'll
moment
protect him
she
with my
found
life.
him.
Just like Lee.
Oh look,
Good for me.
he actually grew up quite a bit, right? He was like super small. They had carried him on hands, right? So at least like, I don't know, what is he, like 5 now? Several years passed since they got separated. Interesting. Did you find AJ? I didn't. It happened in between games, I guess. The game ended at the point where Clem just left to find AJ, and that's it. So I guess she found him. I don't know, I guess it's easier. They're like 6-year-old than the 2 years old. It's still a kid. Oh god. Okay, let's make it a little. This. On the other hand, Clem was what, 8 when we took her, but she was a burden as well, right? She was a burden, but Lee wanted to help her, so I guess she's in the same situation. You know, that's not a very good use of a mirror. Okay, I guess it's empty, so it's fine.
What you doing there, goofball?
Goofball.
Pretending we got bullets.
Oh, don't. It's getting on my nerves.
I don't like goofball. I'm too big for it.
But I like Goofball. Oh shit, bird. Yeah.
So I guess you're all grown up now.
Clem feels like she's like 15, 16 maybe right now.
Drive.
No.
I'm not letting you drive.
No, but she should be older than that, right? He looks like he's like 7, I think. I thought 5,
What's
but
wrong?
now he looks like...
AJ?
Hungry.
I guess he looks like a preschooler, I don't know. Golf ball, yep, that'll work. Give magazine. Give toy, broccoli. Yeah.
Here, practice your reading.
No, he should be a preschooler.
I don't wanna.
But you
It'll
need
take your mind
to.
off your stomach.
Preheat.
Okay, so...
Oven.
Wait. I don't know, what level kids are when they go to school? I was somewhat educated already, like, you know, on the preschooler level when I went to school, but kids do know how to read, right? By the time usually they go to school. So I'm guessing this dude is like 6. I'm gonna go with 6, 7. Again, I'm talking about 7 years school. When you go to school, that's 7 years. It's probably different in a lot of other countries.
Cream, vanilla beans into a saucepan and bring
It's
to
also
the boy.
should be different, right?
On second thought, never mind. That's only gonna make you hungrier.
Do I think? Too?
Here you go. About all we got.
What about you?
Go for it. We'll find something else soon.
Interesting.
I believe you.
So yeah, I think Clem, when we found her first, she was 8, right? By the end of the first season, she was 9. In between season 1 and season 2, a year and a half passed, so she was 10-ish. Between 2 and 3, also like a year or 2 passed. And then this dude grew up. I mean, between season 2 and flashbacks from the season 3. So between season 2 and season 3, there should be like about 5-6 years have passed. So yeah, I think Clam is like 16, or maybe closer to 18 now.
Think so.
About that.
Looks clear.
Actually interesting to see how she's like grown up. How different she is, I guess. Like, sure, you can find mature 15, 16 years olds, but they're not a lot. It's not like a common thing, right?
We need water too.
You do. Is it that hard to find water? I guess clean water is a problem. Why didn't she return to New Frontier? Find food. Okay.
Let's find some food.
Why do you think there are... I like the new interface, I'd say. Friendly ring bell.
Ring the bell.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It means the people here shoot first.
It might be a trap, though. No, actually, wait. When you see, consider the consequences before. Yeah, so it may be a trap. I was thinking, like, actually lure people to, like, to make people warn them for them to shoot, alright? But then on the other hand, if somebody is friendly, if somebody's not friendly, they're not gonna ring the bell, right? But if somebody is friendly, they're not gonna shoot you anyway, right? So you'll have advantage regardless. So I think there's nothing bad with ringing a bell, unless people are killing everyone and this is just, you know, like... I don't think there are anybody, though.
What are you doing?
Ringing the bell! Also, zombies may just come here. Okay. I rang the bell. Use mouse to look around. Oh. Oh, I don't like sounds. I like it's like first person. I mean, third person, but you know, with actual camera. Okay, game.
AJ,
Took some time to load in. Give me a fighting system as well. Press E or Q. They actually... Oh, that's so loud. Okay. This is another one.
It's down. Still with me?
Still here. No bites.
Okay, if I remember correctly, they put music and voices in the same channel, so that should...
Next, we get in there.
No. They're so... Okay, let's play with this for a bit and see. I just... Sounds are way too loud, but the voices this way are too quiet. Did they try to make this more like action? It's not bad, but I'm too used to just interactive movie.
Whoever used to grow things here is long gone.
Yeah, nobody watered this in a while. Drink water. It's some kind of filter though, right? So I guess it's working. You don't need to drink it. Just fill, yeah. I mean, as I said, you don't need to drink it. Just feel, and in the dire need of water, you will have at least something. You don't need to drink it right now. But okay, I guess that's gonna work. You can eat human meat. You can't. That's way too... I mean, technically, you can, but it's like a last resort. That's way too hard to cook. It's like, you can eat fugu fish,
You get in the tire and someone pushes
but you
so
don't.
that you go
With the
really
puffer
high.
fish. But you don't. You don't just eat it.
I wanna try.
You're gonna get poisoned and potentially die.
After we clear
Same-ish with human meat. Requires way too much processing to actually be able to eat it. Don't want to risk potential diarrhea at the very least, and a bunch of other illnesses that it may cause.
Interesting.
Why did I do that again? Is it like a collectible or something? It is interesting. Possible Hooter ornament. Okay, yeah, I'll just... Yeah, camera looks a bit weird. It's even for this like type of camera, it's way too close. I don't know. Where do I go? Can I just break the door? Can technically try to climb the window. I don't like the sounds. When camera is so close, I feel very, very vulnerable. Do it again. Okay, yeah. I don't see any other option. Press Shift and Q at the same time. Okay, thanks. Careful.
What do we do inside a new place?
We listen for monsters.
After that?
Uh,
Come on.
For gore.
Remember. We
Find a way out, check the windows. Find somewhere to hide.
always
Find a way out.
find a
way
way
out.
out.
That's right.
That's... Check the windows. It's like... Jizzle's listening. Oh, that's cool. Check the windows. That's if you are gonna stay in, but... Not always. Oh, they died themselves.
Monsters.
Find a place to hide also, like if you find a way out is just a better thing than just find a place to hide. Even if you find a place to hide, you might not be able to hide, but running away should be possible. Hide themselves.
Front door is
Your choices determine that he will become. I mean, I was like, oh, that's a lot of responsibility, but I guess the same thing happened in the season 1. You can use that as helmet and spear zombies. I can.
I know you're hungry.
I wish I could actually.
Me too. We'll find something. I promise.
But you can probably use like horns as some kind of weapon. Without wearing... Okay. So, I'm guessing they tied themselves specifically. We saw similar people, but they actually also like killed themselves. But these two decide not to. But look, they knew they are dead, right? Oh no, they did kill themselves, but they killed them. Okay, they just drank poison instead of shooting. Well, I guess maybe they just don't have anything to shoot with.
Leave us alone. This is what we wanted.
Become zombie together. And you left?
Poison.
Did they give up?
They wanted to leave this world together.
Did you just leave the world?
Home.
Will we have a home?
Maybe. Get the key.
This opens the lock. That's not happening.
I guess my options are to kill them. No, it's not. Why?
Do we get the key?
It's risky. Might be another way through that door. Let's look around.
Use pry bar and just
Let's be
take
smart.
it.
That's right.
Okay, fine. Fine, Clam, fine. I guess Lee didn't really teach you how to improvise.
They ate well for their last meal.
That's mostly drinks, honestly. Anything left? You know,
Beans.
Homemade.
I think they are spoiled.
No more where this came from.
Wait, no, they must be spoiled. There's no way you can still eat those. You know, fun thing, if there are like any drinks, alcohol is probably gonna be preserved the longest. Like, will I be able to drink the alcohol like that's just staying here after like 2 years? I mean, depends on the alcohol, but as long as it's high percentage of alcohol there, you should be able to, right? Like after several years. But can you drink like water that's sitting here for a couple weeks already? No, not really. I mean, you can. You shouldn't. Like literally anything else. I think alcohol is gonna be preserved the longest. Oh, let him in?
Well, for me. The key or the window.
Oh, I remember I don't know if they did it on purpose or not. In the second season, we could have let
It's
Clam climb in.
We should kill the monsters.
We should.
They're not people.
He's growing very, very rough.
Well, they used
Is
to
it
be
big?
people. And as people, they asked to be left alone.
That's not very wise, though. So yeah, I did send Clam inside back then, and nothing bad happened, but she got in danger because there was a walker inside that we didn't notice. The thing is, I don't wanna AJ to become cruel and like very, very bad person. Usually in this situation, I would rather kill them, right, than risk his life. But I'm fairly sure that his life is in no danger and won't be in quite a while, so I'm sending him inside because I wanted to teach him. But I would kill them. Actually, maybe I should. I don't know how game is going to react to that. Okay, you know what? Let's like role play and just not actually think about, oh yeah, it's a game, it's not gonna do that. Yeah, let's do as we would.
I'll get the key.
Again, I don't think killing them is necessary, but yeah. But it's better than to risk his life. Risk his life
Sorry.
or fulfill their wishes after they are returned. I'm sorry, but we've been through so much and risking AJ is just... Send AJ in too late.
Good job.
Sorry, it had to go this way.
Why is he so tough? I wonder. Is it because he was raised by David, who's like a soldier? There's no one inside, I guess. He said it's dark inside, but it's really not.
Huh. They had a good thing going here.
Can we stay here?
Do we have food though?
No one's here.
Yeah,
No
and
one's ever anywhere. It's always just monsters.
I'm here. Yep.
I'm here, kiddo.
I know.
You saying I'm not someone?
That's not what I mean.
I wonder if like a person who was never really raised in society, do they need?
Remember what we said?
Don't shoot at me.
Know this.
Never hesitate, always aim for head, save the last bullet for yourself. This is also the thing that Lee told her, but I guess it didn't allow me to. Never hesitate is an option, save the last bullet for yourself is a bullshit. Always aim for head, that's what I picked back then, and that's what I'm gonna
Always
pick.
aim for the head.
That's right. Come on, let's keep looking.
He doesn't look happy.
Hope so.
Can't teach him, he already knows it.
Not the.
Also, we made this place safer, right? But just killing them because they could have somehow get free.
We didn't see a kid.
Broke free. They
No, we didn't.
maybe gave kid away.
Gave up.
Or maybe kid died. Maybe. It's like a ticket booth. Were they really living here like before it all started? Or they came here and just started living here? There's no way you live in such a place, right? Just matters on the floor.
Spoiled. Sorry, buddy. These are long gone.
Fuck.
Hey.
Hey, watch the swears.
I don't shoot. Look.
What? Is that part lower? I don't think it actually means it's lower, but he probably says about this thing. Like a piece of carpet there.
Something under here.
Something is under there. Oh,
Floor door?
I hope
Yeah.
there is food.
Must have wanted to hide something.
You know, if stuff like this spoiled, what are the odds that homemade... Oh! Okay. I guess homemade beans, if they have...
Yeah.
I know,
it
what
is.
people use
For weeks with this much.
to conserve food? Oh, that's bad.
It's rigged.
Why? They gave us hope and then no. What the hell? Why did they do that? How did they get out? That's such a weird graphic. Did it not load it or something?
Monsters.
Yeah, walkers. No, it's just weird lighting.
Oh, shoot.
We need to get back to the car.
Oh god, there was a lot of food, but these ALs, oh yeah, that's for the best that we killed them. They screwed us even after they're dead.
While I clear a path.
Okay, fight. Use E to break. Okay. Oh, so I can kill them immediately? Okay.
Over here.
He's strong.
Let's get to the car.
I guess these zombies don't really weigh a lot anymore. But still. 5-year-old should not be able to just... You could have just asked AJ to... to give you... a knife. Shut it! Go, go, go! I don't know. In what I don't know how to drive a car. What the hell? Why was it on second gear or third gear instead of neutral? Thanks. Take it. Eyes on the road. Oh god, no. Thanks. Finish that guy. I pressed left.
Clem, look, the keys.
Oh, it was on second gear. It was like on the parking, so it's not going anywhere. But don't you just put it on neutral, regardless, and just put brakes? Well, I guess if you're geared, your car won't go anywhere, right? So maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of manual lately. Press it. Put first gear. Top one. I can't choose anything. But she put it on neutral. I thought she was going to... I forgot that we don't have keys. But yeah. She just made it go forward as is. Oh, somebody's shooting. Did you find a new group?
No, please.
Are they gonna save me? Oh, hello. I think they saved me too, right? There is no way they decided to save kid over a teen. No way. It shouldn't be. Well, I mean, depends on their goals, but in most cases it's a lot better to save teen. Because kid can't do anything. As I said, 8, 7 years old is more of a burden in times like this. I mean, it always is. The only reason people do decide to suddenly have a kid are instincts, accident, or they're way too bored with their life, so they need more, you know, stuff to care about. Like when you're living your usual life, without instincts you would never consider having a kid, because like why? Right? But it's just, you know, part of the instinct to continue the humanity, keep it existing. They can cook kitties, that's why they left you. Yeah, but you see the thing, they could have taken me and just eat my body. Clem definitely weighs more than a kid. She's not fat, but she's just bigger, older. There's no way they left us though, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I see the bandage. I think we just lost consciousness. They definitely saved us too. Yeah. Well, thank you, whoever you were. What is this place? I guess they're not living here for too long, right? Because, well, it's not very clean.
AJ.
Oh, they tied me. That's a good move. Not for me, but for them. Oh, it's tape. I thought they actually Okay. I thought they cuffed me, but no. Okay, that's not very smart. What if I'm bad? Tape was... why did they tape me then? What's the purpose of it? If they tape both hands, that would make a little bit more sense because, you know, it's harder. It's your blood, wow. How bad an injury, like head injury, is if actually some blood comes out? I guess it doesn't necessarily mean that your like skull broke, right? I think I had an injury on my forehead very, very early, like at like 3, I think, years old. Got a very bad injury, but, you know. I mean, bad at the time, nothing too crazy, nothing with consequences. Tools? Can't reach those? Okay. There was, yeah, a chair. Let's take that. Why do I need tools though? That's annoying sound, okay. I don't think I need those, but you know, curiosity can just help. I can help it. Can just leave it here. I have to check what's in there. Ooh. Okay, I guess it's not very heavy.
This'll do.
I don't think they are bad, but you know, just in case. Palette knife. Palette knife is not very sharp. Wait, what? What are my other options? They won't just... First of all, they wouldn't probably save me if they were bad.
Hell am I?
If they had bad intentions. But just in case. Maybe people who saved me are actually dead and then bandits came here, you know? You need to be ready for everything. Oh, album? This bottom photo is so weird. What the hell? Did they use a real photo and then they just put filter that makes faces or something? What the hell? Okay. I don't understand. I think my other choice was to go out without, but... Oh no, I couldn't go out without it. It actually works. How did you know it's locked though? Was it locked at all? It doesn't work with every door. Only doors it works with is actually the doors that only lock your mechanism that, you know, turns this thing. You see on the right? So when it locks only the actual opening mechanism, you can, you know, just move it manually. Look at debris. Debris. That's a barricade.
Over here.
Definitely a barricade. Breeze sounds strong, I see. Open it with palette knife. No, this one can be opened. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this point of view. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Why it play the sound? Yeah, look how weird it looks in darkness. AJ. Wasn't it AJ? That was a kid, for sure. Even I saw that's AJ, no? Is it not AJ? I guess it's not. Disarm him, show yourself.
Don't move. Stay where you are. Don't turn around. Put down the knife.
How about you do the same?
That's for self-defense.
We're not gonna hurt you. We've got your boy, he's safe. I'll take you to see him. Just put down...
Okay, fine. I'd believe them. I don't think I'm in. You should. You didn't need to drop it.
Your turn.
You just could have just put it down.
See? We're not gonna hurt you.
Okay, thank you. For saving us, I guess.
I'm Marlon. The little guy's Tennessee. 10 for short. He's the one been taking care of you.
Thank you.
He doesn't talk much.
Should have cuffed me, honestly, but fine.
Sorry about locking the door.
Okay, no, I'm raising the volume back. This is way too... Let's actually do this.
Tying you to the bed and all. You were in pretty rough shape when we found you. You had to take precautions, you know.
Yeah, I do understand.
No need to explain. Like you said, I was in pretty rough shape.
Yeah, to say the least. It must have been tough out there.
This guy got a burn, or what is this car?
Didn't mean to scare you. Just being cautious.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
fine.
Came across the wrong way. But
No,
you're
it's
safe
fine.
now, and so's your friend. Come on, let's go see your boy.
I was at first like curious why they don't just assume that it's her child, but I guess she still looks very, very young, right? So like in most cases it shouldn't be, which, you know, it isn't. I really don't like how textures look. Like, close up they look good.
Surviving out there a while, huh?
Yeah, we've been on the road a long time.
Take it you know.
But
how to
further
handle
up,
yourself.
I don't know.
Don't usually see people our age alone out in the wild. I can't imagine what that must have been like.
You sound surprised.
I live in here for the...
Like you think I can't handle myself.
No, not at all. Sorry, didn't mean it to come off that way. Honestly, I think it's pretty cool.
She really wasn't alone, huh? Would she survive if Lee didn't find her? Probably not. You left your knife? I did. But, like... Seems like I didn't need it. It was a pallet knife, it's not an actual weapon.
It's good we found you when we did. It wasn't easy getting you two out of that wreck. Walkers were on the way.
The car, was it totaled?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Looked so.
Had to work fast. I don't know what would have happened if we hadn't seen the smoke.
I appreciate it.
All alone with the kid? Not a pleasant thought. I've seen some.
I don't know.
That one.
The anatomy of this person is weird. Hello.
Don't mind him.
What's his problem?
You're just new. I mean, we haven't seen anything like you. And
Is there something wrong with him? Or just, you know,
What is this place?
wasn't very
Thought this
fortunate
college
with
used to be a school.
space.
Now it's
Still has bow?
we wanted to-
Where is it?
And who's in charge?
Why?
Well, I am.
That's one of my favorite
Strange.
weapons.
It's run by a
Bows?
kid, but we do all right for
I can
ourselves.
see that. I
Got
don't
good walls,
like...
good defenses. A good location too.
Uh,
No one really comes out this
Wait, without...
carved ourselves the perfect camp.
No, but there was an
Good to
adult,
say.
right? I think there was.
Make sure of it.
No adults. At all.
Wasn't always
Bows
like
are
this.
fun, but
People leave.
the composed bows, the
Less of us all around. I got us a
modern
system in place
ones,
that
I don't
works
like how
well
they
enough.
look.
Allow me to make it formal. Welcome to Erickson's boarding school.
They look
for
like
troubled
way
youth.
too tech. It's...
You and your boy.
It doesn't have this vibe of the medieval times.
It's hard to survive too long. These
It
days.
makes sense why I don't like how they look nowadays.
I was pretty good as a kid before everything changed. Made a lot of trouble since then.
Modern bow
We all
reveals.
grow up fast.
Well,
I'd say that goes double for your boy.
if we can get it, we will.
Terror since he arrived.
Try to.
Excuse me?
Let's just say he hasn't been happy without you around. At all.
Well,
Marlon! We got walkers on the fence!
yeah, scream
I
louder.
need to take care of this. Knowing Willie, it's probably 2 grandma walkers and an angry squirrel. You got bigger fish. The kid's inside. Think he's with Lewis.
Lewis?
Who's Lewis?
Just listen for the music, you'll find him. Get a move on, Willie! Where's your damn weapon?
Bow is actually a very, very good weapon in like times like this, because you can reuse arrows, right? And you can, if you really need to, you can also like somewhat craft arrows, right? I guess technically knife is also pretty good, but knife is a melee weapon, while bow is ranged, so safer, a lot safer. Requires a lot more skills though to use a bow. It's definitely not as easy
Music. Check.
to shoot it, especially at long ranges as games make it seem. Well, not that I would know, I never used the bow, never in my life. But I just assume it should be harder. It can't be that easy. There's a reason why people
Nope.
use like
Sounds like it's
train.
coming from this floor.
How would I know? Sound is not stereo, it's just mono. Where? Okay, not
Can't go this way. Where's
Clatter.
that music coming from?
I don't know, Clem. Have you tried Far Cry?
Little motherfucker!
What happened?
Hey! About time you woke up! Your little boy just bit me! He's lucky I didn't take a boot to his head.
Yeah, that's not like him.
AJ wouldn't do something
Depends
like
on
that.
what
Telling you
counts
he
as
would.
try.
He did.
Have I
You've got the nerve to say you
played
don't
it?
believe
Yes. Have I played it for at least an hour? No. So not really. I watched the playthrough of couple games though. What?
Clem!
Why would he
You're
bite her?
okay. I was afraid you were...
I'm okay. And you know what you are?
What?
Ticklish. But, AJ, listen to me. That girl out there says you bit her. Is that true?
Yeah, that's not cool.
You can't be doing that, kiddo. These people
If we're
helped
gonna
us.
just defend him all the time, he's gonna be
She
very...
snuck up on me.
Still, no more bites.
No more bites.
You're not dead. That's good.
I'm
Watch the
not.
kid for you.
This guy looks like
My
he's
name is
he's
AJ.
gonna be a leader and then he's gonna
Seems
sacrifice
great.
himself.
I watched AJ for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem.
That's a favorite
Well,
game. Oh, I
no
see.
problem.
Well,
He
good
was
for
a
you.
bit of a handful,
I saw.
but I got off light compared to what Ruby went through.
I
AJ
played
doesn't like
second,
people
I think,
coming
Far
up behind
Cry
him.
only. I watched third.
Loud and
A
clear.
li- no, no, I played only third.
Thankfully,
I watched
I
fourth
was here to
and
calm
fifth.
him down with my alluring music.
They're okay, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of
I'm Lewis.
those kind of games.
Clementine.
I'm playing.
Yeah, totally forgot.
It's like
Marlo
RPG-ish
Jackson.
shooter.
Don't worry, I've got it.
I only play those if they have interesting storyline for me, and you know, Far Cry just didn't do it for me. And as I said, gameplay wasn't that interesting either. But you know, different tastes. He's hungry. They should have fed him, probably.
Does he know what that is?
Yeah.
Dirty.
Clean it.
Maybe later. Back you go.
Where it belongs.
Dude, that can't be a good idea.
You're all kids
Bigger than
here.
him. Is it actually loaded?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I'll guarantee he's a better shot than you.
Hey. You guys do your thing, I guess.
You don't
Interesting.
know any others?
He was concerned about
There is one.
gun being kids' eyes, kids' hands, rather than just us having a gun overall. So they're not afraid of us, I guess. I don't know what this song is, but
Can you play something else?
Dreadful sorry, Clementine.
something classic.
What do you think, AJ?
I don't know. It's loud.
It is.
Loud is bad.
Not always.
Come press this key.
It is
Come
when...
on. This one right here.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead, AJ. Press it.
Now press this
Yep.
one. And this one. You're a natural.
You know,
Hey! You seen Rosie?
playing piano with small hands
Shit.
is a bit
Got a bit of a
tricky.
situation out there. Need to ask you just coming to and all, but could really use a hand. You up for taking out a few deadheads?
But you by no means need big hands. It's just
Stu Lewis, Jurassic gear.
tricky.
Fine.
Like, I want to learn to play piano. I know how to play piano. Just I don't do it very good. I'm really lazy to actually like practice. But it's cool.
Hey, Rosie! Where the hell is
I always
she?
found it cool. People who can play instruments, especially piano and violin.
We're gonna need you to put it to use. We've got a hunting party out there trying to get back inside. Need our help to clear the way. Seems to be a few more than usual these last couple days.
It's almost like something drew their attention. Something like, I don't know, an explosion or a car crash.
Bye.
What? Just saying.
Yeah,
There's gotta be
sorry.
some explanation.
Look, I didn't know any of that was gonna happen.
That's
Sorry if it
true.
caused you guys
We didn't even
problems.
know you're here.
Hello, Clementine. I'm Violet. Nice to meet you.
What he said.
Is there somebody actually named Violet?
Starting to fill in.
Come on.
Is it just me, or is it actually a bit weird to name your
Oh, my
daughter
Violet.
after a
She,
color?
Grows on you.
Is there somebody named Orange?
Oh, this? It's a chair leg. I call it Cheryl's.
Okay, fine.
Clem, let me help. I need you to watch my
No.
back. Call out from inside if you see anything. Cool?
Okay.
See you on the other side.
He's a smart guy. He knows that she doesn't want him outside. He doesn't get tricked by this as easy. She has a cleaver, interesting.
Clem, monster.
Where? Monster. You need to be more specific. Okay, they're a bit loud, but you'll have to bear with it.
Nice one, Clementine. Could use a little more finesse, though. Watch and learn. Hey, over here. Follow me.
Wait, let me try something. Maybe if I lower, like, what if I just do music 0? Will we still hear? Yeah, so sounds are still here, voices are still here. So music volume actually does nothing. But like, I can't. Who the hell puts only music? You need to at least have 3 channels. Let's lower it like this. Let's try that.
School of Walker. There's a whole bunch of traps laying around this area for these asshats. They're all marked, so keep a lookout.
Why would I need to do that? Just kill them one by one. Use traps when you actually need them. Okay, I hope this is a little better. Well, wait, I press Q. Okay.
They made it back in one piece. Come on, meet him halfway.
Where do they get food, though? Okay. I thought there were two of them. I thought there would be a double kill. I think there was another one, yeah. I saw, but a bit too late. You are dead. Interesting, they changed a lot in the interface. UI is very, very different. Orange, yellow, red, pink. People use blue? People use blue? No way there's somebody called blue. I refuse to believe that. Oh, so you have like one opportunity to actually... Oh, I didn't press E. Well... White, black, yeah. I don't know.
Looks like they made it back in one
Violet doesn't seem like a name.
piece. Meet him halfway.
Fine, let's use straps. I feel like I need this. Actually, I can just rush here. No, I can't. Okay, fine. Fine. It's not on my traps. I don't need to save them.
Looks like they made it back in one piece. Come on, meet him halfway.
Heal one by one. But look, there are two of them in range. And yet I still only kill one. Okay. Traps are cool, but how the heck did you get all of this set?
Yo, over here.
Cleaver really doesn't seem like the best weapon here.
Not gonna be able to hold them off much longer.
No kidding. Where'd all these walkers come from?
We can talk when we're back inside the gates.
They were hunting. Is
Stragglers.
it a rabbit? That's a giant rabbit, no? A chubby one, for sure. They use months?
Not bad considering the circumstances and all.
Which ones?
Thanks. Let's finish these guys
I've
off.
never seen anyone
Attracting more walkers
named January. Take the arrow.
Piece of shit. I hate this cleanup bullshit.
Help him! That was very risky. Oh god. Ah, pressing. Is that a dog? Dog is gonna die for sure.
Good girl. Shh, shh, hey, hey. It's all right, girl. It's all right. Hey, see you and Rosie are making friends.
Rosie. I don't like dogs, I'm afraid of them.
Rosie here can help you get over it.
That's Hog's rabbit. Oh,
Hardly as they come. Oh,
that's a giant ass rabbit. I've seen a couple rabbits. We actually had rabbits some time ago.
that walker came out of nowhere. All right. Fun's over. Let's get
They
inside.
weren't anywhere near as giants.
You're not the only one.
How'd it go out there? How do you think it went?
Be nice, Asim.
Safe still.
Look at this thing! That's definitely a monster.
We're gonna have to scout out further if we want food for the winter. We'll talk about it later. Bullshit. We should talk about this right now. I said later, damn it.
At least get to the camp.
Still standing, I see. I'd call that a B+ performance there, Vi. You've done better.
Fuck off.
We'll have traps set to
Now, Clem here.
get
That's a
animals.
solid A. A+ even.
Thanks.
Don't be jealous, Vi. Be better.
Yeah, damn right.
I'm pretty much a badass.
Skill issue.
And she's modest. Do the wonders never cease?
I wish your mouth would cease.
We kicked 19 kinds of walker ass. And with style. Why not be proud?
Do they not grow anything? They should. I guess you need to find seeds first. Or like, I don't know, a couple potatoes somewhere. To plant them and grow. It's not that hard. I think you can grow fair amount of, like, you find like a kilo of potatoes and you can grow, I don't know, like 20 times that amount.
They're pretty good.
Maybe not 20, but like 10 times.
Come on, y'all. Food's
Depends.
AJ!
Depends on how big potatoes I found. Yeah, that hurts. That's gonna hurt.
So
That
sorry
didn't
about
seem like direct hit though.
Sometimes.
He's jumpy, little guy.
You gonna be okay?
No, he's dead for sure.
He can't go around punching people in the... No one expect him to eat at the same table.
We just ran away.
I'll talk to him. Hey,
Hey,
I guess he has like a reflex, right?
what's that bird doing?
Eating.
That's gross. He should stop.
that bird's a crow. In school, they told us they're called scavengers. Can you say that?
Scavenger.
Scavengers.
Yep, close enough.
Scavengers.
Avengers.
Scavengers.
Yep.
What's it mean?
They eat
They don't hunt
corpses.
like us. They just eat stuff that's already dead.
I'm pretty sure crows can
Scavengers are gross.
hunt
Oh yeah.
if they need to, but yeah.
I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't know that it was Marvin.
Yeah, but who else?
Marlon.
Right.
AJ, I'm sure they'll forgive you.
Just go apologize.
But I don't think they like me. I can just tell. They don't.
Yeah, we can prove them wrong.
If they don't, let's go show them how wrong they are.
I think I'll stay here. With the bird.
AJ, listen. We haven't eaten for days. The car is gone. All that's outside these walls are walkers.
Not January like June.
I want to go back out there.
I don't know anybody named June. Never heard of that. May, like May,
Right now,
it exists, but it's not from the month.
talk to the other
It just
kids
name just happens to sound similar. They're not named after May. June. I can see somebody named June, but that's still weird. Why the hell would somebody
Not sure anyone would pledge to that.
flag? Why would anyone name the June? I don't know. Weird. But I guess people do have weird names. Food!
Hey guys.
Clem, AJ, this is Omar. Excuse me. Chef Omar.
Hello, and no, it's not ready yet.
Omar's a perfectionist. The slightest flavor out of place and he's grumpy for a week.
You can eat or you can eat right. All it'll cost you is a little patience.
I'll let you guys know when we're done.
Yeah. It's a talk, not listen to them, but sure. What are we looking here for? Let's go apologize to her. It's after a month? Google it? Okay. Name May. Is English feminine given name? It's a variant of May and derives from the month of May. Interesting. Which is named after the Roman goddess Maya. I didn't know. May named after Maya. Okay. Interesting. Still weird. Makes sense. I guess, yeah, those exist, but like... I wouldn't.
There's that girl, I bet.
Yeah, want to talk to her?
You mean say I'm sorry?
Yeah? Are you?
Yes.
She's scary and always seems so mad.
You can do it. You just...
I like Clem's expressions. Lay it on thick, did the joke, tell her you were scared. Yeah.
Tell her why you did it.
Because of my thing?
Yup. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
It is.
Be honest.
It definitely isn't. It's a lot better than just not apologizing.
Yes. I'm sorry I bit you sometimes. When I get scared, I do that, but I don't mean to. I just get scared, and I'm sorry, and I hope your finger is okay.
She has a bit weird physique. Not just because she's, like,
We can all get a little crazy.
bad, but just
Thank you for your
overall.
honesty and your apology.
I did it.
You sure did.
Like, proportions aren't right. She's supposedly a child as well, right? But she looks like a big dwarf, you know? Like adult that has dwarfism, but they are actually one of the like tallest people with dwarfism. You know what I mean? The proportions aren't right. I don't know, maybe it is because she's a little fat. I don't know. It just feels weird. Yeah, who else can we talk to? These two.
I'm not ready.
Why?
Not yet.
Okay. Let's talk to someone else.
Okay, not ready to talk to this yet. Oh, this dude. Awesome.
Hello.
Awesome.
Hello?
Oh, hey. It's you two. Clementine, right?
Yep, that's me.
Sim, right?
What are you
Awesome. Why?
Happened today?
Why does somebody have like two A's or two of the other vowels,
Diary?
but then you don't really hear those vowels be pronounced? Like it's awesome. Why is no
You
awesome?
seemed
What does have double A?
back there.
He keeps pulling back the safe zone. We have fewer and fewer places to hunt, which means we're gonna have fewer and fewer things to eat.
The new girl went and helped the hunting party come back. She...
Hey, zip it! That is not yours to read, kid.
Diary?
Give it back.
It was just sitting there.
So?
Yeah.
It was just sitting there.
AJ, give it back to him.
Okay.
Thank you. This thing is the only place I get any real privacy around here. Gotta preserve what I can, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Before dinner.
It's like
Not
just,
to be...
do we really need to know his thoughts? It's fine.
Bye.
Bye. Now what? Are you ready to talk yet? Let's go talk. No, let's not. Oh, cool. They just bury people right here. I guess somewhat makes sense.
What is this?
Graveyard, don't you see it?
You guys still do that?
Kinda, sorta.
So, who's buried here?
Nobody really. This is where we buried 10 sisters' belongings. Minnie and Sophie. Twins. Lost them. Both about a year ago.
So they just didn't return? You assume they're
In
dead?
respects.
Or you just couldn't retrieve their bodies?
Should we do that too?
Pay respects?
I've never seen anyone do that.
I don't know what.
Okay, if you don't want to.
If you want, you can go in.
Glad you're not in a graveyard.
Thanks. Well, then appreciate the visit. I don't. I feel like it's not our. Like it's not like disrespectful or anything. I just don't feel like it would be appropriate, right? It definitely is fake if we just go and like I don't know how to call it. Like pay respect to somebody we don't even know, right? It would be fake. Do they want to see us faking it? Not really. So we just we did what we do, and yeah, that's it. I think those with border actually means it progresses the story, not the
Right?
oh their
I'm Brody.
consequences.
He's a sweet little fella. Figured there ain't a lot of really sweetness still out
Yeah,
there.
careful.
Be careful. He bites.
Don't worry about Ruby. From what I hear, it was self-defense.
This is the wing. Now, how many languages you speak? Not a
I'm really
lot.
sorry I hit you. Can we
I
please stay here?
speak only two on like very high level, which is, well, Russian and English. I know a little bit of Japanese.
Buddy. You can make it up to me by teaching me.
I used to know few phrases on like couple other languages, but not really anymore. So I would say 3. I beat above basic level Japanese and English Russian. So not much. Probably more than average person though. Learning languages is like fun and all, but unless I get to use it all the time, I'm also like getting bored. I would like to, after
Dinner is served.
Thanks.
actually mastering Japanese, would love to learn some like French maybe.
Last time we had a hot meal.
Just stuff for fun.
This is really good.
You ate it already?
Come on.
Okay. No, okay.
Hey, slow
No
down, AJ.
burps.
You're gonna choke.
There's
Just because
Still something
everyone
in.
else died doesn't mean manners did. I'll say goodnight.
Good night.
it's pretty bad when you you want more?
Sorry, buddy. I'm sure they shared as much as they could.
AJ, heads up. I'm full, kiddo. You can have the rest.
You don't have to.
You bet.
Thanks.
I'm all done.
Okay, the second one?
Me too.
Now what?
I'll tell you what. Time for something very important.
Oh God. Good
Speak
night.
some in Russian?
Violet,
What do you
it's
want to
time.
hear?
What's the game tonight, Lou?
War. The oldest game around.
War? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it works.
I don't know the game. The only card game I've played had less people.
Don't worry. You'll pick it up as we go.
I know a couple card games.
Everyone gets a stack of cards. Everyone flips one over. Highest card wins.
And the winner gets to ask Clem a question.
Yeah, why me?
What?
What if I
I
win?
want to get to know you. We all do.
And what if I win?
Exactly,
You
yeah.
get to ask us one. It's only fair.
All of you, or whoever you
What
want?
about AJ?
AJ
What
left.
about him? Looks like he's made a friend.
Well, that's probably for the best.
You can take your eyes off him for one card game. Bet you both could use a break from each
Don't know,
other.
speak something.
Maybe.
You're not gonna understand
This
it
is
though.
his first time around anyone his own age. Sometimes he acts more like an adult than a kid. It's nice to see him act like a little boy again.
AJ definitely acts older.
If you would.
Oh, okay, so I know this game.
Really?
I didn't know it was called War.
So
It's definitely it's purely luck though.
Where
I thought
is
it like
You two don't
actually
really
take-
think it, so
yeah, didn't make it.
They were nice people.
I just want to hear хорошо.
For the most part.
It makes sense. He's a nice kid.
Не знаю, что ты хочешь услышать, но да. Привет.
Hey, I win.
Hey, you do. So, what do you want to know?
Merlin's haircut. Met anyone famous? Girls of thingy. Sure, famous.
You guys meet anyone famous out there?
no.
No.
Too bad. You'd figure a movie star or something would show up somewhere.
They had like millions of dollars. They're probably living in a bunker with butlers and waterbeds out the ass.
That actually makes sense.
I met a guy who used to be a baseball player. Like, for money.
That's cool. I used to love baseball. Was he good at it?
Don't know. We never
You
got
know-
to play. He was good with a bat, though.
It always feels like
sucks.
famous people
Not
are
much baseball.
super far away. They live in our world, but then you can just randomly meet them for like a friend of a friend of a friend.
Booyah!
I once met,
Come on, spit it out.
not personally, but just
Ever had a boyfriend?
I met people who play
It happens. Perfectly
Dota
valid.
professionally,
You can ask me if I've ever had a
like
girlfriend.
on tier 1 scene.
I haven't, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure she's real surprised.
Wait, I don't remember. Was there anyone? There was somebody who Clem talked to, but I don't think you can call that boyfriend, so no.
That one.
Never.
No.
Not even once.
Never.
I win.
This car stuck
So-
perfectly.
Clem,
Yep.
you can't have been alone this entire time. Who used to take care of you? Family?
Friendly.
The first person who taught me about survival was Lee.
What'd he teach you?
Lots of stuff.
Keep my hair short.
Most important thing?
How to let go, how to use a gun, his gun doesn't matter. How to let go, yeah, that was
How to
the...
say goodbye.
As I said, that was the most important thing back then.
I win again.
You do indeed. Ask away.
Marlon's haircut, worst injury witnessed. That's like very sensitive. May lead to some very bad stories. Yeah, haircut.
What's up with your haircut, Marlon?
Oh boy. What do you mean?
She means it looks like a dead cat. Probably smells like one too.
I look cool.
Whatever you say.
I say I look cool.
No, bummer. Drew too.
Victory Violet.
Here's something I love to ask when I'm in groups.
Out of the four of us, who do you think is gonna die first?
That is fucked up.
Well, I
Okay, the thing is, remember how I said the guy this on the right is he looks like somebody who is gonna sacrifice himself. But it doesn't necessarily mean he would die first. I think he would live long, but definitely die at a certain point. One of those two, though, I don't know. Marlon seems like a guy who probably loses a friend and then just gives up on their life and has like a great depression. That kind of guy. She looks, I don't know, she doesn't really look like anything. I wouldn't think she can do much. So her survival is just a random chance. So I guess it depends, but I think she would die first. Definitely not us.
No.
Yeah, probably
I
you.
don't know. You? Probably?
Why probably?
Now you watch Valorant Tournament? No,
Here's your
I don't really
answer.
play Valorant.
Oh,
I played it a couple times when my friend...
I am the greatest card player of all time.
Just ask your damn question.
That's just luck. Just introduced me to the game
Never mind.
and asked me to
It's not a fun question.
play together, but yeah.
Ever had to kill someone you loved?
Yes, Lee.
Lewis.
Hey, she wanted me to ask.
No, yeah, okay. You see, I let Lee turn. That's not true. That's where my choices matter, but for some reason the game didn't let me pick. But yeah, I should Kenny, that's right.
My friend Kenny.
What happened? What, like, led
But yeah,
up to it?
I don't really...
His heart broke.
I actually rarely watch, like, pro scene in games.
Did him a favor.
So yeah, I'm definitely not in a game that I don't even play.
I think I'm done playing for tonight.
Not a big fan of shooters.
It's probably the best.
The only one that I do kind of play,
You wanted me to ask.
like, even single player, without like my friends, is Overwatch. That's pretty much it. Played some battle royales in the past as well, but they're not very fun playing alone. At least for me. I used to play CSGO a lot though, which is probably the closest to Valorant. I have a little over 1,000 hours in there,
It's just the world's biggest dumbass.
but once I reached like
my best friend.
pretty high point and then a lot of cheaters appeared, I stopped playing it too, and you know, ever since wasn't really into shooters.
Feel human for an
Feel human,
Naomore
thanks.
Come find me. We can talk about making this long term.
We can stay?
We can talk about it.
I think this is not gonna work as like none of the previous ones worked. They need to do something about it though. They don't have enough food, that's the biggest issue. Definitely need to start growing something at the very least. Like, you can survive without meat. So you don't really have to always hunt. Yeah, this kind of doesn't really produce a lot of light.
Only way out?
In today's tournament to be team competing?
Yep.
Well, probably gonna be interesting then.
Good.
Again, as I said, I'm not very since I never really watched
This box has so many
Pro Scene. I don't even know
Well, must have been
how it
an
even
artist
goes, what to
living here.
expect, so
What's an artist?
I don't know. I guess if teams are like of equal strength, it should be at least somewhat interesting to watch, right?
Draws, does pictures.
Stuff like CSGO, Valorant, it seems like not very team dependent.
Yeah, like 10.
To a certain point, yes, but it all comes to your personal skill, and I like team games more if I like have to play PvP games.
Oh,
I like team games more.
I didn't know Marlon set you up in this room. I just wanted to grab something from the closet.
Thought you like FPS games? No, not really.
Where the hell is it? Oh,
What?
that's what I was looking for. It belonged to Sophie. Ten's sister. He was asking for more art
Said I like FPS in descriptions? I don't think it says I like it, no? Just that I play them. Yeah, it says just that I play those. I do. As I said, I play
sorry.
FPS games.
No.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it's just been sitting here for the past year.
It just happened to be, you know, one of the
AJ wants
most
to play with it. It's fine.
popular genres out there.
You should probably give the box back. It doesn't belong to us.
Thanks, buddy. It's just that Ten wanted it since it was his sister's and all.
It's okay.
You can finish your drawing, though. I don't mind.
Drawing?
Huh. I see you're, settling in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
put the backpack
Sure.
on the ground,
Yes.
settling in.
I always liked this room. Sophie had, like, paintings and shit on the walls. Lots of color. And Minerva. She was really
There is
musical.
spider
Not
web.
like Lewis, though. She had actual talent.
Nobody lived here for ages.
She had the most amazing voice. Real bluesy. Marlon always joked that he would scavenge a guitar and the two of them would tour the country.
And now they're dead.
That was a long time ago.
Sage.
Afterwards, Brody and Ten took down all the paintings, and that was the end of it.
Why?
Shouldn't have even brought it up.
Why did they though?
It's not a good memory.
Just not remember of them?
Guess I just lost my train of thought.
Not a lot of good memories left. They might must be in here. They sound like, yeah, let's do something. There's something neutral.
Good friends.
Yeah, Sophie was a good friend. And Minnie, we were close. Me and her.
We still don't know what exactly happened.
What exactly happened to them?
Oh,
Sophie and Minerva.
thanks for asking for me.
Scavenging with Marlon and Brody out past
And
the
never
city
returned,
center.
right?
Didn't make it back. It happens.
Did they die or they just didn't return? What happened?
Honestly, I just miss.
Do you
having
just
someone
consider
around
them
to
dead
talk to.
or did they
There's just
see?
so many
Did you see them die?
This place can get a little too bro-town for my liking sometimes. And
I can understand like stuff like this.
Person.
Not like with
I know I sometimes
too many boys.
have a habit of being a little bit too harsh.
You come off all right. I thought
But sometimes when you get invited in certain like communities, you see that there's
Thanks.
certain of like group is prevailing and you like don't really feel like you belong there, you know?
I'm an artist now.
Okay, let's see what you did. I understand that. It's like not
bad, kiddo.
anyone's fault, just
I should be getting back. Thanks again for the ball.
just different people.
You're pretty cool, AJ. See ya.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay, Alvin Jr. Time for bed.
Okay, here.
For me?
That's a gun.
To make our home look nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Good idea.
He tried really hard. You know, at what point you can consciously
Here.
start actually like making efforts, learning how to draw? I don't know.
AJ?
I was sleeping already. Is that a dream? Well, don't just.
Hey there. What are you doing?
Yeah, what happened?
I'm gonna sleep.
What? No, it's not.
Why?
It's safe under here. No one can get me.
It's safe out there
Well,
too.
it's safe out here, too. Did you see the size of this place? It's huge, and there are plenty of brick walls to keep us safe.
What about the door? What if someone comes in? What if they try to hurt us? What if they steal our stuff?
Nobody's gonna come in. Trust me.
That's probably
The
not
girl just came in.
the greatest.
If I stay here, no one can find me, and I can keep guard and watch over you. I can protect us.
That's fine, AJ. Just relax for a bit.
Please, Clem. It's not so bad down here.
I think we should push a little bit. Like living in constant fear is not gonna be very good. It's like it's good for safety,
Just give the bed a chance.
but it's gonna put so much stress in the long term that
I
it's
really like it.
it should be it should be changed. Give it a try, AJ.
This bed is really soft.
You know, I was about to say completely different. It looks so sturdy.
Really soft.
You know the thing? I actually don't like super soft
Clem,
mattresses.
this place is nice.
I liked feeling like I don't know. A bed not taking the shape of my body. But you know, I switched beds a while ago, and then, you know, slowly but surely I just got used to the soft
It's
one.
gonna let us stay, right?
I guess we're gonna find out.
But I actually used to like hate
I know where it is. I'll show you.
soft beds. I like it was so uncomfortable sleeping on those.
Up here. Come on, Clem, this way.
Again, it didn't change ever since. I don't hate it anymore, but I still like okay with both. It always seemed weird to me when people were saying like IRL or like in movies like, oh, this bed is so soft, I love it so much. I'm like, no.
Thanks for the pencil.
If I lie on the bed and it just goes down, it's
Sure thing.
Who are these guys?
They're firefighters.
firefighters. Who are they, right?
That one's a policeman. She's gonna save the day.
How old is this dude? He looks like 10.
What are they?
Do people still play with like
Hey,
toys like this
these are the
when
people
they're
who
10?
saved us.
But again, I can't really measure those, but
I've never seen one before.
You already know what happened to them.
They weren't strong enough.
they were trying to protect everyone.
It's not true. They were super strong.
Yeah, that's why they died
Give it to
first.
me and-
No, he's mine now.
Hey, give it back.
Hey, AJ. No,
I
wait.
don't even know what they are.
Okay, that's enough, you two.
It's not yours anymore.
No,
It's mine.
No,
it's not.
Fine.
Thanks.
Interesting thing that game just allows you to become one of those parents who who values their precious kids so much that they absolutely give everything, right? they're always on their side, and then kid becomes super spoiled. I absolutely hate seeing those kind of kids. They like think that the whole world has to, like, I don't know, give up on everything to just for them, basically. It's just insane. I hate that, and yeah, definitely I would never be.
He should be around. I can go find him.
And
That'd be nice. Thanks, 10.
it's a bit weird that AJ acts this way, but it's definitely not right, so. I thought one day AJ get killed by a main character, or we get in some kind of big trouble because of him. Second one seems very
Find.
probable.
It's a picture
First one, though,
of Marlon and Lewis. They're so little.
I don't know, they don't really kill kids a lot. Well, I mean, they did kill Mariana, the developers, I mean. But that was
Marlon?
like one of the kind type of thing. Hey, hello, dog. Hey.
Stay back.
Hey, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. Should I?
Whoa, what the hell's going on? Hey, it's okay, bro.
I don't really like dogs. I'm really scared of dogs.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were so scared of him. But I swear, Rosie's not as frightening as she seems.
Oh yeah, I remember. We once like actually tried to share beans with dog. I just assumed for some reason that dog is gonna be like friendly, but it actually tried to attack us and just.
Here.
We ended up killing the dog.
Sorry. Do you trust me?
Yeah, but I
Rosie.
okay, fine.
I promise she's not gonna bite.
I'm hella scared of them. I don't know. They are actually.
It's okay. She's not gonna hurt you.
They are very
Now whistle.
frightening.
Lie down, Rosie.
They're dangerous. I don't technically like cats. Also, maybe dangerous, but I'm confident that I can fight off a cat, right? It probably if it really fights back,
Now Rosie will
it's probably gonna hurt me,
She's really well trained.
but probably nothing too bad. Dog can probably kill me if it wants to. I mean, depends on the dog, but like this one definitely can kill me.
He bailed. All
I don't know how people are not afraid of dogs.
us behind to fend for ourselves.
Like, I understand your dog, right? Yeah, but some random ones. I
It's
don't
just us
know.
kids left.
I love dogs.
I'd like it if you and AJ.
Well, good for you. I don't.
Both of you.
Again, I have nothing against it. I used to have 3 different dogs. I wasn't. Those weren't my dogs. They were always was like family dogs, right? And somebody else mainly took care of them.
We are starting to run short.
I was always like a little afraid of them, but you know, like I get to see them a lot, so I feel somewhat comfortable. But you never know, right? Like, as much as I like my pets, they are still animals, right? I can't just know for a fact. You know how there are like people saying, "Oh yeah, don't be scared. They don't bite. They're not like this." You don't know. They're still animals. You never know what happens. They like get crazy for no reason and they bite your hand off. Like, you don't know. So just be mindful and put that thing away from me. And don't just, oh yeah, come on, look, it's not gonna do anything, just take it off a leash. I'm literally gonna die right there.
What's the trap area?
They're not traps.
Hunting grounds, more or less. Lewis built some traps out there to catch.
Cat is messy.
He and Sam are set to go check them today.
You mean dogs aren't? I don't know. The only thing that's like actually massive with cats is their fur. It's like literally everywhere. I mean, depends on the cat again, but usually there is a lot of fur. My cats, well, I used to have 2. Now my family took one of them. Now I only have 1 cat, and the cat I currently have, they don't. he doesn't really leave a lot of room behind. On some places where he sleeps like a lot. Other than that, no. And like, other than that, I wouldn't say messy. If you know about dogs, you can friend every dog. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but when you see a wild dog, and it may attack and kill you. If you see a wild cat, it's probably gonna be scared and run away from you. Right? Dogs are objectively more dangerous, that's the problem. Like, I can't... I don't know, this is just primal instinct.
Well, don't get too excited about that one.
I'm cautious about them, and that is always a wall between me and a dog. Like, I can like dogs. I'm completely not afraid of small dogs. Like, if I feel like if I need, I can fight the dog and win, it's fine. I'm okay. But if it's a giant dog that also seems aggressive, no, that's a big no-no.
Forest surrounds this place.
Had 5 dogs. I think I definitely remember 3.
For the most part, anyway.
The rest, I think I used to have more as well, but I don't know exact number. But those were at very young age, so they weren't. I probably wasn't even interacting with those. But yeah.
That's the only road that leads in and out of.
But see the thing.
If you go off it, you'll eventually end up in the valley.
I lived the most of my life in the house, right? So we have house, we have like a yard where dog used to live. So it's very uncomfortable living with dog in like a small space, like an apartment. I think I don't know how people live like dogs in an apartment. Dogs didn't used to live just randomly outside, right? There was like a house, dog house. It's not like a small one, it's actually a big there, like several square meters there. Had a cozy house, but yeah, they weren't living with us. And you know, those were a time when dogs weren't just pets, they were also used like guards, you know, that kind of stuff.
Right along the river. It's secure mostly.
So yeah, we always had big dogs.
Vi and Brody should be heading out there in a bit.
That's the train station. There was a whole stash of food under the floorboards.
Oh, where you crashed your car. Pretty sure that place.
Yeah, but then it all got
smoke coming from it when we found you two.
Exploded, no?
The noise you made. One more thing. See these red lines?
Safe zone, I see.
Inside is the safe zone. It's been getting smaller over the years, and food's become more scarce.
So why not go outside it?
We can't. Whenever someone goes outside the safe zone, bad shit happens. People die or...
How do you determine safe zone, though?
I could really use the help, Clementine. Taking care of these kids, it's not easy. I'm worried that if I don't figure something out, if I don't fix our food situation...
Yeah, I understand, man.
I can't lose anyone else. We've already lost so
we need to secure the area and...
Siblings, I can't let another kid die.
I get it. I know how it feels.
I never put them on leash and no cages. They always roam around free and I don't walk him with leash. You know, not walking with leash is... If you're like, if you mean you're walking them outside of your
counting on me to step up.
Home, that's not the smartest idea. The thing is, even if you... first of all, it's like...
You and AJ are 2 more mouths to feed.
It's still animals, right? But it's fine. You may trust, right? But it's like uncomfortable for...
So what do you need from us?
Other people.
Lewis and Sim are heading to the hunting grounds, looking for rabbits.
It's also probably illegal. It at least is in most countries, but you know, don't know exact laws. It is illegal here to walk your dog without leash.
Those 2 get along long enough to get some work done.
In streets, I see. Well, yeah, you should put on leash then, just for safety measures, and for other people being comfortable. Unless you're like, you can put a dog off the leash in like special parks, you know, the dog parks, because you know there everyone there is a dog owner and they all feel comfortable around dogs usually, not only around their dogs but around others. But just random on the street, yeah, that's a bit different. Fish with Violet and Brody, hunt with Lewis. Yeah, hunting seems more fun than fishing. I don't like fishing.
Hunting. Yeah.
Take this. I don't want you getting lost.
Thanks.
Okay,
We
thanks.
need all hands on deck if we're gonna find any more food.
I like how they give us something in the inventory. I don't think I can check
I
inventory.
need you to come back home in one piece.
So that means we can stay?
What? Do you think I was gonna throw you out?
Maybe.
Well, as long as we got enough to eat, you're both welcome here.
Thanks. That's probably not gonna last too long.
All right, let's get going.
See you around.
Maybe there will be like a time skip or something. In that case, technically was going good. Up until a certain point. I don't know, so far not much really happens, but it's only first episode, right? Wait, okay, so you see what I was talking about in the third season?
Hunting grounds are usually clear.
We completed like 3 episodes within like 4 hours. But this time, this is only first episode and it's already almost 2 hours. That's a lot, right?
On a tree, traps are nearby.
A lot longer.
So watch where you step.
These are very big
I think
traps.
I can handle myself. I'm basically a ninja,
A ninja, yeah.
skilled in the craft of martial arts.
Too am a ninja. No, I'm not.
Warning. Careful around those, okay?
Okay.
Psst. Y'all are no fun.
We got work to do. Not all of us have the privilege of being Marlon's lapdog.
I don't know.
Ooh, ouch. Someone's a little jealous.
Maybe some files are like corrupted or something.
Things done.
Shouldn't be though.
I prefer to think of survival as more of a day-to-day task. So, you know, don't sweat.
They'll get it killed.
You do what you do to survive. That's all that matters.
I knew you'd understand.
Whatever, man.
As long as you feel comfortable, everybody is free to act as they want, right?
You gotta have plans B, C, and D.
And what if you don't make it that
Something is
far?
growling. Do you not hear it? Here. There. Oh, got in a trap. What a shocked surprise.
Ah! Hey! Check this guy out! He's like a walker pinata.
Careful. This guy seems like he would be a bully, honestly.
I will. Eventually.
Tournament going to start. I'm gonna look for a while. Yeah.
You can mess around with this idiot.
Feel free to.
It's up to you.
Enjoy the lurk.
Oh, you can starve. So dramatic.
Interesting. Bot didn't see. Exclamation mark lurk. Or maybe bot is not working currently. Help Asim or Louis. Let's help this guy. Don't wanna leave him alone. I think Louis is fine.
Come to hunt?
Yep.
I hear something rustling around in here.
Yeah, let me help you out.
Thanks for taking this shit seriously. I'll never understand that idiot.
You know. Okay. He doesn't need help.
You a good shot?
Yeah.
With bow, no.
Out of the bush, you shoot. Last time I was out here, it looked like one of the rabbits had some babies. I'm not sure how many are still around, so careful where you shoot.
That giant thing? I bet babies are also giant. Headshot. Well, not really, but yeah.
Damn good shot. Gonna need a few more like this if we're hoping to eat, though. I saw some others run this way.
I think one rabbit is enough to feed 2. No way! That was right on point.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Better to save our arrows anyway.
Clem, come here.
That's right. I would understand the first one didn't hit, but second? That was on point.
Look, it got one.
Oh, cool.
It's a baby.
Yeah.
All meat is good meat.
It's not enough. Release it. Let it get bigger.
You know.
So am I. But we'll be even hungrier tomorrow if we don't let him go.
Tomorrow doesn't
Not
exist,
tomorrow.
Dingus. There's just today. And today I'm hungry.
The thing is, it's actually better.
Are we gonna do it? I can't watch.
It's actually better to let it go. Why did we kill the first one though? Were those also babies? I guess technically, yeah. Oh god. The thing is, it's better to let it go. Actually, for rabbits, it's like especially true because they actually they grow pretty fast and they also give birth to a lot of other rabbits. So it's probably for the best to let it go. So yeah, let's do that. The thing is though...
Bye, Bunny.
Really? What are we supposed to eat tonight?
Yeah, that's the problem. If you really...
I get it. I wouldn't want to kill a baby bunny either.
He'll thank me in a few months.
If we live that long. All right. Well, the snares have all been reset and are ready to trap things. We good to go now, or what?
We're gonna be eating lean tonight.
There are like 3 of them. It should be enough.
You two should meet up with Brody and Violet and see if they've managed to snag any fish. This isn't gonna be enough for the whole school.
I like fish.
That's great.
There are 2. Yeah, that's not a lot.
Follow me. The girls are probably near the shack.
Fishing...
Do you like fish?
I
mean, it works, I guess.
No, you didn't.
You can also put some traps in river. I don't know. Like, do they actually... Why are they not growing anything? There's no way you're like... just scavenging around and you can find a single... like, I don't know, shop with seeds or something. It shouldn't be that hard to come by with.
They should be here by now.
Clem, look.
Walker. Happens. Why didn't they take the spear though?
Vi wouldn't have just left this out in the open. Wait, isn't that one of our spears? Clem.
I like spears.
Lock's busted. We might not be alone.
Take the spear. Take the spear. It's long range. It's safer than a knife. Open slowly. Kick... No, kicking it open is not gonna work because we have melee weapon. Kicking it open would be better with ranged weapons, with like gun.
Holy shit!
So you can have an advantage. But here, you need to sneak up.
I'll take a look around outside. Hold
That
tight.
sucks. How many were there?
Maybe.
Listen. What it said?
Cigarette. Hand-rolled. Is this a Bible page?
Clementine?
What the hell happened in here? Do any of the kids smoke?
Nope, nothing to smoke.
No sign of our thief.
Thief?
Oh shit. We just walked a mile of river and the traps were all empty. No fish.
Oh, they do have
None.
traps.
Someone
Interesting.
robbed us?
Oh, great. And now we're gonna starve.
Fuck. That's... Fuck.
Oh, they're actually fishing.
It's just... Fuck. It's okay. It's... Breathe, Brody. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
You're gonna be fine.
Fuck. Take a second. Breathe in deep. And hold it. Just shut the fuck up, okay? Excuse me? I have to tell Marlon about this.
We still need food, you know, to live. We definitely don't have enough here.
You guys figure it out.
What's wrong with her?
So what do we do? Eat
She's
rocks?
like unreasonably
I'm aware.
mad.
Will Marlon kick us out?
I mean,
if we
like,
don't find
yeah, it's bad, but
Let's
it's
not find out.
Where else could
it happens. Sounds like you don't expect being robbed. Going outside of safe zone. We can go on train station, but it's our only choice, right? Yeah.
The train station.
Probably not gonna be very good.
I don't know, that's pretty far outside our perimeter.
There was food in there when AJ and I passed through. It's worth a look.
You sure there was food?
Positive.
There definitely was. I don't know if there was a sale.
There has to be something left. There was so much there.
All right, fine. Lead the way.
Careful though. The guy won't be happy that we left the perimeter, but game doesn't give me a choice, so... Ooh, that's a lot of them. I still don't understand why we didn't return to New Frontier, to Richmond.
More walkers than last time, though.
We're gonna die.
No, we won't.
Die from hunger. Take your pick. Clem, maybe you should scope things out. You know the place better.
Climb the train.
Look, can't be too careful.
Look at body. Look at bell. We can ring the bell.
Could climb up there. I don't know how that would get us inside. We barely got out of here. It was close.
Sounds scary.
I wouldn't say it was super close, but yeah. It definitely wasn't very good.
Somehow. Maybe there's another way in.
Bell.
I used that bell to attract a walker before. Could try it again.
They do like to follow sound.
No shit. Sherlock.
The noise from that bell could draw a lot of walkers. If one of us climbs up there and starts ringing it.
Lewis. I vote Lewis.
Hold on. I'd like to make an alternate suggestion.
Come on, Lou. You're loud, dramatic, a little annoying. You're basically a walking distraction.
I also like Lewis.
Charming and theatrical.
I think she pretty much summed it up.
Ouch. All right. I see how it is.
I'll go with you. Give you some cover.
Why do you have a cleaver? Don't you have a normal weapon?
I'm making sure Walker
Like, take that spear.
I'll distract them until I see you guys reach safe cover. Then I'll try to redirect the smelly patrol to give you guys a chance to sprint inside the building.
When we get into position, I'll signal you. Then you can do your thing.
Good luck.
He actually managed to take it off. I thought they're gonna like... Oh, let's see. I thought they're gonna use like a rope or something to...
Hey, ugly. No, not you. Not you either.
You're not really ringing much.
Make this confusing, why don't you?
Come here, dude. Oh, not the blood on the screen. We can... There are not like that many of them. We can probably kill them one by one. I don't think I can kill those, so only... Oh god. Only the strayers. Oh god, I'm dangerously close. Look, there are so many of them. We can definitely kill them.
I'll let Lewis know when we're ready.
Wouldn't it be like better to just actually get rid of all of them? I'm gonna ring though. Why do you need a bell?
What is he waiting for?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Fucking Lewis.
Just give him a second.
We may not have a second.
Is he just hitting the bell instead of ringing it?
Watch the door for walkers.
I see.
AJ and I will sneak in, grab the food, and get out.
Sounds good. Let's make it quick.
Good thing we killed those two. Actually, was the right call. Sprinting. Oh god, god. Should be nobody inside, unless there is the thief. Or several thieves. Look. They don't make noises anymore. Oh, there was somebody. I saw hands moving. I saw hands and I saw bags there.
Yes, these will be perfect.
Clem, look.
Try it out. See if it works.
Somebody was here.
Gonna need your help on this one, kiddo. You still got your gun?
I think taking spoiled guns, spoiled beans is like not very good, but I think you can probably still make it work and just eat it, like cook it and eat it, so you're not dead from hunger. Probably worth a shot, you know, just as a last resort. One?
Good job, AJ. Is there more?
Bring me more! Why are you going one by one? Also, that's a very low. Like, even if he needs to crouch, how do regular sized people go in there?
Stand. Slowly.
I think I remember this name. Who's that?
Don't try anything.
No, I don't know who that is.
I don't have to.
Who are you?
The name's Abel, and I'm hungry as hell.
So are we. Wanna split the food? I disarmed the... What's in his eyes?
You and your friends made a lot of noise out there. Wasn't hard to follow. You live close by?
No.
You knew about this place already, and organized some effort to get inside.
Just passing through. Decided to see what we could scavenge.
Uh-huh. And you just got extra lucky.
Happens. Where is my gun? AJ should.
You look a little young to be out on your own. You got a group? Count you plus the two outside, I'm thinking maybe more.
Tell me about your group first.
I miss the days when we were all so goddamn cagey.
This guy seems like... He's not like a bandit, but he's definitely not a good guy either.
And hungry. Now, I'm gonna fill this pack real slow.
We worked hard to get this stuff.
Well, hey there, Squirt.
He didn't hear
Seek, are we?
them talking.
Now that's impolite.
Kick off the gun.
Don't steal from us.
I'm not stealing. This isn't yours.
I can kill you, you know.
Come on, kid. I'm faster than you.
How does this how
Listen up, Squirt.
do standoffs work?
You're gonna quit pointing that gun at me and let me go my Mary. You understand?
Attack it, yeah.
I'm just gonna take a little bit, then I'm leaving. Like it never happened.
I think he's...
You wouldn't let a hungry man starve.
I don't know. He doesn't look like a bandit, but he definitely is not here to negotiate, right? If he just came here and asked, I would consider just giving him something. I think he's gonna get attacked by zombies outside. I don't know.
Kid, I don't want to do this.
AJ, get down!
You piece of shit!
You need to defend yourself.
What the fuck? Just take a bag and fill it up.
Two bags. That's a decent amount.
Run now!
That dude seemed like he was alone. He made it seem like he was alone. So I think there will be no group. But there might be a group.
What happened in there?
Just move.
No way to regret though. He shouldn't have pointed guns at us. I will say, like, if people are raiding us, like, we are fighting back. Would he be nice? Or just, like, actually try to just self-defend and then just negotiate, but instead he just
Marlon,
threatened us.
I am telling you, the place was ransacked.
It's fine. We'll deal with it.
Took y'all a while.
We might have brought bad luck on this if there was actually a bigger group behind that man. But they won't know we killed him, right?
Sim! Mitch! Check it out! Food!
That's good.
A lot of food.
That's gonna be enough for like a couple days.
I can't believe this.
Okay, maybe a couple of weeks.
You're our savior, Clem.
But not too much.
Like, seriously, it's a lot.
Lewis and Violet helped too.
Neither of them ever brought back this much before.
Neither have you.
Where did you find all this?
The old train station. Clem knew where it was.
Train station, that's outside the safe zone. We'd have even more, but we ran into the creep that fucked up our fish traps. Creep? What creep?
Clem saw him smoking those nasty-ass Bible cigarettes.
He had
Bible cigarettes.
colored eyes.
Did he follow you?
You know who she reminds me of? There was a guy in the first season. He was like so scared that he actually made up a deal with like bandits, giving them some stuff, so they don't raid us because he was super afraid. She reminds me of him, not like fully as a person, but like the way she's acting, as if she is actually plotting against us.
Nope.
I don't know.
Shoved him into a pack of walkers. They took a chunk out of him.
It was awesome.
Look, I don't know if he got out of there,
Look.
but if he did, he won't make it for long.
I mean, I understand.
Attacked him? What the fuck? If he survived, you know he's coming back for revenge. What the hell were you thinking?
Oh yeah, I should have just.
This is fucked.
Yeah.
If I hadn't done what I did, he would have shot us. I made the right call.
Bullshit! What if there are others? You don't know what people are capable of out there.
Oh yeah, so just go and die.
I just can't. I won't. Just not again. Fuck!
What the hell's going on here?
Is it understandable that she's concerned?
Outside the safe zone. They saw someone. You know what that means.
Enough!
But she's just
Means there's a
panicking.
hungry guy out there looking for food. It's happened before. You are overreacting.
It's okay to be concerned, but
Can't be serious.
she's like panicking. Why is she panicking so much? As if she knows who that guy is.
If anything happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Like, it may be even reasonable, but panic is never good.
I know I asked you for help. You did. You did. But shit.
I didn't have a choice.
Nothing's easy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
you went outside the safe zone. I didn't see any other option.
Yeah, I know. It's just hard keeping this together.
Should exile her.
Well, at least we're eating tonight. For the next few, I'd wager.
Just add
Talk to Brody.
more guards.
Thanks for the haul, Clem. You guys should go enjoy it. You've earned it.
I don't know.
Don't sweat it, Clem.
Yeah, again, concern is okay. It seems reasonable. As I said, he seemed like he was alone, so that's probably...
Still, we should make sure this is a one-time thing. We can take Rosie out in the morning, see if she catches a scent. You know, just in case.
And yeah, if anything was a mistake was going there, like, altogether. Since he saw us, he would follow us no matter what, right? If they want to raid us, they would raid us regardless of if we let them go or just attack them, as well I did.
Sad. Why?
My sisters died around this time last year. I think it's starting to get to people.
Doesn't it get to you?
Not really. Dying's not scary. I mean,
Just cease to exist.
sad, but not scared.
Are you kidding me? Dying is the scariest thing there is.
When you die,
True.
you turn into a monster.
Not always, but yeah.
All I know is that if Minnie were here, she'd tell them to quit the theatrics. I try not to focus on them being gone. I like picturing where they'd be now, instead. Sophie was awesome.
Oh look, this guy actually starts understanding like the basics. No, there's no way. He must know how to draw, right? You can't just draw this at 10 years. It's not like anything too insane, right? It's like reasonable drawing. You don't see a lot of stuff happening, right? Like high level. But I don't know. People usually look a lot worse. But he has a good potential if he actually starts learning.
A place big enough for all of us to live, and paint it too. And Minnie'd be playing whatever new song she wrote. I guess death doesn't scare me because I know I have something waiting on the other side.
Yeah, more people.
Someplace safe and happy.
Unless you're a bad person, we don't go anywhere after we die. Yeah, I have nothing to say here.
I wish I had more colors.
Who are those guys?
The walkers who killed them.
You want them there too?
They weren't always walkers. Wherever
That's
this
true.
place is, everyone gets to be a person again. Sometimes I draw the walkers the way they
Can
probably...
you say this kid is religious?
Sometimes I draw
Technically,
Minnie
I
and
guess.
Sophie the way they probably left them.
He doesn't probably know it's a religion, but
But sometimes I draw this too.
Can I be there?
Sure.
shouldn't rush there,
You want to be there too?
kiddo.
I promise I'll draw you well. You just gotta hold still.
Sure.
Why not?
Oh, I almost forgot.
You can draw
There
hair.
you go.
It's yours.
It's ours.
The communism. It's ours.
It's getting late.
Yeah, you guys should get some sleep.
Aren't you coming?
Not yet. I want to finish this first.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
It's about to go downhill. I can already see it happening. I still don't know how long these episodes are gonna be. I think the longest ones were in second season so far. They last like for 3 hours. I don't know how far. We might not even like if this is about to end like in the like next 30 minutes. We're probably gonna play like 1.5 episodes, so not even full episodes. Because playing just one would be pretty short, but playing 2
Time for bed.
full ones are gonna be probably very long.
No.
I mean at about maybe 4 hours
2
today,
more
and
minutes.
it's been already 2.5.
Tell you what, you lay down, and then we'll see.
It's good though. This is the last game of the series.
Yeah, it was good.
Don't want
That was.
it to end very quickly.
I like it here. We gotta go hunting. And there were so many rabbits to shoot. Whoosh.
I think if time skip is gonna happen, it's gonna happen right here.
It's nice, not driving everywhere or running away.
Yeah.
But the ranch was nice too. Before the blood.
This isn't the ranch.
Do you like it? I like it. Now that I'm used to it.
Don't trust them.
Games and
No, I mean,
walls
I'm,
make it feel safe.
It's good.
I feel welcome here.
But places change, so do people. It might not stay good.
That is
Don't worry.
true.
We're not leaving.
Wise words.
There. You gotta
Is it
stay
just
up 10
lighting
minutes more.
or Clem's
I'll lay down when you blow out the light.
All right, give me a minute.
eyes are getting yellow? Maybe it is disease. If so, I think it's just lighting though. Hopefully. You can now place collectibles!
There. That's a good drawing. He's a good artist.
Your picture's good too.
It's decent. It's actually decent. For his age, of course. Collectibles, where? Where's my... What was that?
So used to lugging this everywhere. Never knowing when we'd find any supplies.
The head?
Lighter.
Skull with horns? I need that. Place it somewhere. Here, no. Here. I can't...
So cute.
Like, something like this would be... I guess this is like 5-year-old drawing and this is 10 still. You don't really get a little better but by not studying it. Okay. Go to sleep.
Good night, sleep tight. Don't let a walker bite. And if they try,
I never let him bite.
come on, play it right. One time.
Bang.
Good work. And thanks.
You didn't rhyme. And if they try, bang. Okay, fine. What's happening? Somebody's arguing. Oh, I forgot she lost... Oh, yeah, right. She lost her finger, I forgot about it. In between second and third seasons.
What's that?
I think you can actually, if you're just playing mainline, you can safely skip third season. You just can consider it a big time skip. Nothing really important for Clem happened there. It doesn't seem to play a big role here either.
There's voices in the pipes.
Yeah, I hear it.
I think someone's in trouble.
Somebody's arguing, I think.
No, not right now. But we should help them.
If it's a monster, we should kill it.
I don't think it is.
It's just people. One of them is definitely that girl.
Uh-huh.
But the second one, I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I think it's her with leader. Just arguing. Going. I'm getting used to this point of view. Not that I love it, but it's okay. Her eyes look completely yellow. So it looks so bad. That's like a sign of autoimmune disease, which is very, very bad. It's when your immune system starts attacking your cells. It's basically just killing your own body.
Just a little farther.
Here?
Basement.
Are they keeping zombies there? The twins?
This lock's from both sides. Can't pick it. I have to find another way to the basement. A cellar door out in the yard.
Cellar door? I think they're in trouble, right? So that's why she's not like knocking and asking them what's happening. I think they're just arguing. I'm barely sure it's just an argument. Well, maybe it's not just, but it's definitely an argument and not just fight. Yep. That was expected.
According to the map, there should be another entrance to the basement around here.
Where? The brick. Take it. She makes it. Okay, there are different bricks. Like, it actually is possible to pick up one, like she just without any weight. But good bricks usually weigh a lot more. This doesn't look very high quality though.
Not the right way.
Not here? Why? The graveyard. No? Okay. I don't like it. Still, like, I am getting used to close up, but still, it's so uncomfortable. Feels so scary. Yeah, not here either. Where am I going? Did it come out of that place or this? I think it came out of here. Right? But there is no reason to go back in main like entrance, right? Oh, I thought cutscene triggered. What's happening? I'm lost. Game, I'm sorry, I'm very bad with directions. I don't understand what you want from me. Hey, Rosie. No, don't talk to it, just let it sleep. It's on a chain though, interesting. Or it was it a leash? Oh, it's just a rope.
No, wrong way.
Where am I supposed to go then? That way is wrong, this way is wrong, where? There's literally nothing here. I don't know, Clem. I don't remember the map. Oh. Okay. Why are they in the basement though? That's very loud. That's so loud, there's no way they didn't hear it. Is that a choice? No, it's not. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Actually, maybe it's just an argument, so maybe it's nothing bad. I think it's her. It's either her talking to like bandits or it's her talking to leader. If it's her talking to leader, there's no problem.
We don't even know for sure it was them. She also said he got bit, which means he ain't gonna bother us.
You know he's not alone. Those bastards are back, and it's only a matter of time before they.
So they know who those are.
Oh shit! Nothing to you.
There you go again, getting so mad.
What do you want me to do? You're making me mad.
Oh, we
I wanna listen.
about what you did.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Did what?
Clem.
What are you doing down here, in the dark?
Brody and I were just talking. Go get some sleep. You deserve some shut-eye. You had a busy day.
Didn't exactly sound like a polite conversation. What are you fighting about?
It's really none of your business. Go back to the dorm.
They did something bad, right?
We got history.
Brody! Don't listen to her, Clem. She's acting crazy. She gets this way sometimes. She's just gotta tune it out.
Don't be afraid, Brody. Say what you have to say. What history?
Marlon let him take the twins. Him and his people.
Brody!
I thought, yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought they were killed by walkers.
That's
Like
the story
sold
we
them.
told everyone.
Shut up!
Because Marlon was so ashamed of what.
What the hell?
What'd you say?
I'm sorry.
God, you need to patch. Stop the blood.
Done.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
God, you hit her so hard that it just, wow.
Did you say that? I told you not to say it.
How? What can I do?
Stop the bleeding.
Stay with her. There's a first aid kit down here somewhere, right?
First aid kit?
Apply pressure. Do something. Put some gloves on it.
Just stay still.
You know, it's unbelievable you don't know the basics.
I can't see. Clementine, remember?
You're losing. You have some gloves. Put on it. Pull the pressure. Apply the pressure. Stop the bleeding. What the hell are you doing?
Marlon will kill me if I tell. He's scared. And when he's scared, he gets angry. I'll deal with Marlon. I promise you that. Yeah.
He seems like okay, man, but you remember how I said he seems like kind of guy who gets like super depressed when he sees like his friends die. You see, that's like he was super afraid, so he was a coward. I actually missed that, I guess, that trait. So he gave away those, and now he's like super angry. So he's like super upset, depressed, but his depression is actually like his way of coping with depression is actually like, being mad. So I was like close about his personality.
He's not. If those raiders come back, Marlon said he'd let him take you. Take us? To make him go away. Like he did. Like he did with 10 sisters. Brody.
There's no way you die like that fast. Unless you actually...
No. Oh no. What the hell am I gonna do?
Unless you actually damage her brain. Yeah, you need to kill her. I mean...
Marlon, you son of a bitch! Don't do this!
I'm sorry. I can't let you talk to the others.
That's what happens when you let somebody inexperienced lead the group. Alright? He doesn't know what he's doing, so like maybe he's trying his best, but you know, he's still a kid. He's still a teenager. The stress, the wrong decisions he's making, all leads to this. That's a nice way to handle this situation, though. I thought it's gonna be like again something dumb, like oh yeah, they're gonna come raid, but it actually turned out to be here like a dark secrets, and it's actually like both outside and inside threats. That's cool. But didn't they? Was it a rat? Interesting. Didn't they? Is she turning already?
Wait, maybe.
Is it a two-sided lock?
Sides. Marlon must have the key. Damn it!
Need to kill her. Oh god, I don't like it. Too close, too close. I'm moving away from... Oh, I was like, why did he just leave me here? But yeah, I forgot that she's turning to zombie. I am so far away from the monitor. He's gonna attack me for sure. I don't like it. Where is she? Where am I? Why this looks like a maze? Yeah, I guess it's not a jump scare. You have to kill her. She's already dead. Is he gonna blame it on us? Because we have the flashlight? With like blood on it? Oh god. So loud. He didn't even lock it. Oh, I guess we broke the lock, right? So Instead of opening both, it was so much easier and faster to actually just open one door. Fine, Clem. Hit her. I like how light turned red. It's not gonna turn like just that purely red, but yeah, from the blood. It's a nice detail. But yeah, I guess they just switched the lighting color. It's not very realistic, but whatever. But yeah, you see, he left us here. I don't think he actually thought.
AJ, put the gun down. Get this fucking psycho away from me.
Where is she?
Say something.
She's in the basement. She murdered Brody.
What?
Say no.
Is that blood on your face?
Why Brody?
Did you see it happen?
Is she a walker now?
That's bullshit, Marlon! Clem! You killed Brody. You hit her so hard, her head split open.
That's a lie! I saw you kill her!
What the hell is going on?
Look at her hands! She's covered in Brody's blood!
She turned! I just killed her!
Jesus Christ.
The rain.
Dude.
She turned! Don't you dare shoot.
We saved their lives when anyone else would have kept walking! We fed them, we kept them warm, and this is how they thank us! Guns being pulled and murder! Well, fuck them!
Fuck!
Marlon! Jesus Christ.
You shoot me? And what do you offer up to your raider friends when they come knocking?
Yeah, attack him back.
Won't do it, because he needs us alive.
Shut up!
Brody told me Marlon was gonna give me and AJ up to raiders in exchange for safety. The same way he gave up Sophie and Minnie. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, Clementine! Let her talk!
Brody told me the truth, and that's when Marlon killed her.
Ah, come the fuck on! They only met up with these
Seemed
raiders
okay.
because Clem insisted they go out there. Quite the coincidence, isn't it? Shame I don't believe in those. Think about how scared we all were when the adults left. I pulled us out of that fear. I gave us all courage again.
He seems like I remember the one of those like leaders in Raymond, just taking shortcuts because they can handle it. Appeal to Louis, appeal to Violet. Okay, the thing is, I think Louis is closer to us, and I think he actually, I think whoever we appeal to probably will believe. Violet seems more reasonable than Louis, but Violet doesn't seem to like us that much. I think Louis is... But I think also Game wants us to go for Louis, so he won't really be on our side. But, okay, the thing is... I think Violet suspects, right? She seems very smart. While Louis is not, I think Louis may not be, not on our side, but he may be just confused. So I think Violet.
I'm just saying.
Man, this is fucked up.
We don't know her, y'all. I hate to say it, but we don't.
But you have to believe me.
You don't! You met her like 2 days ago!
She's smart.
I don't know you, Clem. Not really.
Actually, if I appeal to Louis.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This isn't like you. I know you're not weak.
I thought Louis would be confused, but actually she is confused.
Hey, what did Minnie want you to do?
Avenge her!
She was my friend too. So is Brody.
Look at...
Clem,
How how can I kill her and not get blood on my face? But he
We'll all feel
did.
safer once I pull this trigger.
I know you know bullshit. You can smell it a mile away.
Yeah, exactly.
You're telling me you buy his story?
Violet being difficult. Why am I not surprised?
Put down the gun now. We're gonna do this the right way.
Stand down, Marlon. Be reasonable.
Is he gonna shoot?
Don't get it.
He's gonna get attacked by the dog, right?
You don't understand at all, do you?
Is he gonna shoot himself? I think he's gonna shoot himself.
To protect you! All of you! Every fucking one of you!
How does pointing a loaded gun around protect anyone? Rhodey's dead. Sophie and Minerva are gone.
So yeah, the actual Supra may be not dead.
I made the right call. I saved the lives of everyone in this fucking school.
All right.
Back, I do it again.
Excuse me?
I didn't realize we were so fucking expendable.
They told me they died.
I had to save the rest of you, okay?
You gave my sisters away. Why would you do something like that? I trusted you, Marlon. They trusted you.
Easy, because he's a coward.
Exactly.
I wanted to get them. Stakes, some kind of rescue. Honest, Ted, I just couldn't.
But you decided not to tell anyone.
You killed Brody because she knew.
Yes. And it was an accident, but yeah. Basically, that's what he did.
I want this. I wanted to save all of you. Sophie, Minerva.
We can still fix this, Marlon. It's going to be okay. We can make this right.
We'll help you.
I think he's gonna shoot himself.
We're all family here. The only one any of us has left.
He shouldn't be in charge though, that's for sure. He's like super stressed and like I don't think he meant anything bad, but he didn't do good
I
either.
betrayed you. All of you. Just let me leave. You'll never have to see me again. Just let me become a bad memory. Just give me that.
You're a prisoner, go now, you can stay. Yeah.
Fine.
Who shot him? I think it's a... Wait, what the hell, AJ?
What? I aimed for the head.
Man, what the hell? That's the end of the first episode, that's for sure it is. What the hell? Why? What's the time? Okay. Almost 3 hours. You'll probably start the next one. AJ, you left AJ hardened. I did, but like, I didn't mean him to shoot. I don't think I could change it. I don't believe. There's no way. Yeah, I did show that I like kill the bad guys, but I mean, maybe he got confused. AJ felt comforted when you convinced him to sleep on the bed. Yeah, he was satisfied when you attacked Abel at the train station. If I didn't attack him, would it be better? I don't know. But no, if that guy was part of the bandits, he was definitely not good, right? You left Ten feeling bitter. Ten was understanding of your hesitancy when you first met him. What exactly? I don't remember anything really happened. What do you mean bitter? Didn't I try to be nice to him? When you allowed him to draw you, he generously gifted you his gifting. Why bitter? Isn't bitter like bad? No? I don't know. You left Violet feeling guilty. That I may understand. She was annoyed when you didn't rebuff Louis' flirtations. What do you mean rebuff? Violet was flattered after you comforted her in the dorm rooms. Okay, I don't think this stuff actually is something that I did. These are the choices, yes, but guilty, I don't think it's because of what I did. Marlon dead. Marlon was relieved to be forgiven for his actions towards the twin and Brody. He felt proud when you trusted him with Rosie. Was it actually my fault that he's dead? You left Louis heartbroken. He felt lonely when you chose to hunt rabbits with Asim. Yeah, but he was just... Like, I actually wanted to help instead of, well, what he did. When you told him about killing your loved one, he sympathized with your pain. Brody dead. She was a pale when you downplayed the encounter with Abel. A pale. Omar was glad that you checked in on him before dinner. I approve of you teaching AJ manners at dinner. You didn't get to know Mitch. There was Mitch? Asim. I appreciate that you helped him hunt rabbits. Really was fun. I'm guessing the previous characters actually like matter, but these ones, you know, since they all in one picture, they don't matter as much. You learn how to bond with Rosie with Marlon's help. I guess that's good, right? Because, you know, now Marlon's dead, somebody needs to take care. I found 3 out of, okay, 6. Sure. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't feel like I was in control of this, but I didn't feel like I was forced to do anything here either. So far it's going more interesting. Why are there only 4 episodes though? There must be a 5th one, but I don't see it here. Maybe it gets unlocked after like 4th, so you can play it just without doing anything.
For a long time, for some place we could call home. Just when we thought we'd found a huge stash of food, it turned out to be a trap. That could have been the end.
I kinda like this kind of...
But I woke up and found I'd been saved by a guy named Marlon.
Just reside.
The leader of a community.
What happens?
Living inside an old boarding school.
But I was fine with the previous version as well.
A chance at having a home. A real one.
Yeah, and it still got fucked up. As if it could have been different.
To see if any food survived the explosion.
Any food survived.
But someone else had the same idea. When AJ distracted him, I shoved him into a pack of walkers. I found Marlon and Brody.
What are the odds he survived? Very slim, but you know, that's a game.
And I learned why Brody was so afraid.
Okay, it makes sense.
Part of a group of raiders.
You know what I said though? She acted the same as the guy who actually had a deal with like bandits, and it actually ended up being true.
He attacked.
It wasn't just her. She knew about this, right? But it wasn't her who made the deal. But I was right on point.
Marlon stole AJ's gun and tried to.
I don't know if it's me being good or if it's writers.
Backed me up. With everyone against him, the fight went out of Marlon.
But they just write characters so good, they show them so good that it actually becomes obvious.
Marlon was dead. And AJ pulled.
What's happening?
He remembered what I taught him.
Aim for the head.
To always aim for the head.
Yeah, but okay. You didn't need to shoot him. I mean, he could potentially like save us, but he ended up shooting for no reason. Like, if the guy gave up and is no longer a threat, why would you shoot him, right? But I guess he doesn't understand it yet. Shame, shame, shame. Like this. This cabbage just slowly wearing off. Must feel good to have pillows. I never understood how people sleep with one pillow, but I guess they don't have more
Made you some coffee.
available.
It was in the
Thank
kitchen.
you.
Tin said I can have some. I didn't steal it.
I'm surprised you remember how to make it. We haven't had coffee in a long time.
You put it in hot water.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I need to start taking in less caffeine.
Marlon?
Taking a bit too much lately.
And what he called
Not anywhere like as much as some people, but definitely
Am I a murderer?
more than usual. You kinda are.
No! Oh my god!
Shit! We could get medicine from the nurse's office.
He got shot in the head.
The kid blew his brains out. You shot him. He's dead. You're a murderer. You promised Marlon. You said you'd help him fix things.
I did.
Teach this kid.
I don't know.
Lewis called me a murderer. But we're supposed to kill bad stuff. Monsters.
Yeah, but you see, yes, you did. At the time, what he did was wrong. Lewis was out of line. No, he was.
Lewis was right.
He was right.
Sometimes people do bad things, like Marlon did.
But he didn't deserve to die.
He wasn't a threat to us
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly. She's right.
Someone when they're no longer threatening you, that's murder.
Exactly. If you shot him when he was pointing gun at us, that would make sense. Even maybe if it was like over the line. But this thing... Who is this guy? Didn't get to know him.
Back off, all of you! You talked Marlon down, and then they fucking murdered him!
I didn't do anything.
Inside.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, just let them go back to the dorms? What happens the next time one of us does something this kid doesn't like? Should we expect a bullet too?
That's not what happened.
It's exactly what happened. It was over. The little Mr. Trigger Happy decided otherwise.
Marlon started this. He killed Brody and almost got me too. AJ did what he had to do.
What he had to? He didn't have to shoot Marlon
He
in the
didn't.
fucking skull. It was over.
Get it, Lewis. Just back off, okay?
Back off?
He's a kid, he didn't understand it. We should take the gun.
Clem,
Or, I don't know, make sure that he doesn't
if I'm a
shoot.
murderer, am I gonna die too?
No.
Well, I think murderers are like monsters, and I know what happens to monsters.
Okay, yeah, he literally has very, very bad perception.
Nothing good at all.
We can forgive them.
Who?
Murderers, even some monsters.
Oh.
They get a second chance.
Some monsters, not all.
Well, if they don't
Bad people
want to be
or
forgiven.
murderers try to make it right. That's when other people forgive them.
That sounds hard.
Yes, it
It
is.
is. We're going to fix this. You and me. I'm going to help you atone.
Atone?
It
Atone?
means make up for what you did wrong. We'll make it all right with the others.
For God's sake, someone help me with this!
Save you from that car wreck, and you fucking murdered him?
Get back, Mitch.
Get back.
Or what? You gonna let him kill me too? Then who's next? A Sim? Willie? Screw both of you.
He's acting as a... You don't even know this guy. The first transition was very, very smooth. The rest are not as.
Killed a lot of people.
I may have.
Told me your friend Lee became a monster. But you didn't kill him because he wasn't a threat.
That's not what happened. Game forced me. No, I did kill him. I made the wrong decision. How dare you ask me that? I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't do that, I guess.
Couldn't do it. He was too important to me.
Why game decided
I
that?
don't wanna lose you.
I'm right here.
You think, you know why I think game found the save file of the second too. Oh no, it didn't find. You see, the thing, as I said in the beginning on this, when we just started, the third also asked me initially if I want to restore my choices when I just launched the game, but I said no because I want to go to main menu to just check and then do it on stream, right? But it didn't allow me to do it again. So maybe it automatically picked what happens before, like some very important decisions that actually like make a difference. It just randomly picked those, and the rest that I got to handpick were like not automatically picked, not auto-filled. And that's why a lot of choices, like half of them, you know, like 50-50, just didn't become what I actually did. In that case, it makes sense. A bit of a shame because it's not what actually happened, but you know, we can just ignore some discrepancies. It's fine.
I love you, Clem.
Oh, you too, AJ.
I love you back.
I mean, you shouldn't have let him have a gun. I mean, he didn't have a gun. He picked it up, right? So
Violet said to come get you for the funeral.
he didn't shoot at the fat first, right?
We used to have them more. Then we stopped. It seems right, though.
Okay.
I brought you something.
For me?
I figured you'd be afraid, with everyone all upset. But you were brave last night. Like a firefighter.
No.
More of a policeman.
Firefighters are good. I'm a murderer.
No, you're not. You gotta have a trial first. They decide that stuff in a courtroom. That's how it works. Worked before. Back then,
Trial.
there were all kinds of rules about who was innocent, who was guilty. It was complicated.
Yeah, I don't have to say anything here.
That's right. You made it up.
No.
I didn't.
I'm pretty sure I'm a murderer.
You sure you don't want your firefighter?
You should keep him, because you're good like him.
He has just like a kid's crisis.
After the funeral. They buried them already. Vile started soon. See you out there.
Okay.
This is gonna be hard. Everyone's going to be upset. We need to show them we care, okay?
Okay.
I'm his lawyer, basically. Use the mouse to look around. Okay. Drink coffee, yep. More caffeine. Drink more. Is that? If that's the bottom of it? No, it's coffee, right? It can't be bottom because, you know. That's not how physics work. Just didn't finish it for some reason. Okay, it's fine. Interesting. So far, it seems like nothing like previous parts. It was either against zombies or against other people. Here, it's something. We're not really fighting. We're like just living, surviving, I guess. Not really fighting anyone. Was he his friend or something, Mitch? He's shaped by what you teach him. Yeah, I didn't teach him to shoot unarmed people. You taught him to regret his actions. Don't regret, but, you know, take a lesson from it. Regretting it doesn't really make you any good. Don't need to regret whatever you did. Just if you think it was a wrong decision, just learn from it and don't do it again instead of regretting it. Regretting is definitely it like helps you learn, I guess, technically, but regret itself is definitely a good thing. I personally don't. I try to not regret anything. It's, you know, Whatever happened, happens. Whether it's good or bad, it can't be changed anymore. Marlon. Well, dog is sad too.
Oh God, they're here.
So what? They knew Brody, didn't they?
Yeah, but Marlon...
Just leave them alone.
Shit.
Clem? What? Why do people have funerals? Tin said they used to have them.
To remember, yeah.
But I don't get it.
Yeah, I guess say goodbye.
Goodbye to someone you've lost.
But they're dead.
This is your last chance to see them before they're gone forever.
Before just
I'm all sad.
leaving.
Like if someone took you away. Does everyone get a funeral?
People do.
If, yeah.
Animals too.
Even monsters?
Depends.
Even monsters.
He wasn't a monster. He was
10.
wrong.
Ready?
He did a lot of bad stuff, but it's not because he is a bad person, right? At least it doesn't seem... Well, it depends on how you define bad.
Marlon was...
An asshole.
I can't. Not for Marlon. After what he did to the twins and Brody,
You didn't even like Brody. You were always mean to her.
So what?
I can't. Someone else do it.
Bitch. Dude, don't. Seriously, Lewis? He was your best friend.
Was he?
Perfect. But you deserve better than to get gunned down by that kid. AJ killed him like it was nothing.
I don't appreciate your tone, Mitch.
Yeah? Well, I don't appreciate your kid murdering my friend.
I know I'm a murderer. But I'm gonna,
Atone.
yeah, atone it.
Fuck, I can't listen to this.
It was good that we didn't pick him. I didn't know he was his best friend.
I promise.
You don't have to make up shit. Marlon was a fucking murderer and a liar, and if we'd all asked more questions about Minnie and Sophie disappearing last year, none of this would have happened.
She's got a point.
Shut up! It wasn't Marlon's fault.
Then whose fault was it?
I don't know. AJ was wrong.
Who's responsible for that?
Me.
See what I mean? How can any of us trust these fucking people?
What are you saying?
I'm saying they gotta fucking go. Take a vote. Majority decides. They stay or they leave. Today.
Democracy. I guess that's the only...
That does seem fair.
Are you serious? It's bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Go ahead. I would say yes, go for it. But go ahead and vote. It seems provocative.
After all Marlon did,
Two wrongs don't make a right.
A vote's the only way to settle this, or we'll be arguing forever.
Yeah. Since we don't have a leader,
we're fucking voting.
voting seems okay. I mean, whatever. We can just leave.
Lewis needs to vote. Could you go get him? And try to talk to him.
Come on, Rosie. Come here, girl.
Could you guys go wait in the dorm? I'll come get you.
Sure. You can just come there with box of votes. We don't need to be on the vote. I guess if it's like a trial,
Please don't
we
kick
do.
us out.
But if we just vote,
Come on, let's go.
it's not gonna change much though. We didn't have this before. We came here, it was hope, but hope shattered when we learned what's happening here, right? It still can be good, but they have to deal with a lot of problems now, so I would say it's equal. If we stay or if we go, it doesn't really matter. Both come with upsides and downsides. I can't okay, fine. We're not skipping this, I guess.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me.
But yeah, first season was also about like teaching Clem and stuff, but it was also like adventure, right? It was about surviving trying to escape, trying to do something. This one seems to be more focused on like what AJ is doing than on us trying to survive. Maybe it's just first episode though. Gotta see what's happening next. Interesting. Since it's like final season, it should end the story. It should either show us that like everything settled down and they actually find a place to live, and you know, like if we return to Richmond, for example, that would make a good enough. Like, yeah, there's a society that works. This is a very, very vulnerable community. Or they can just all die, which is pretty unlikely, but can happen nevertheless. We'll see, I guess we'll see. Clem is... the cop dead. Okay, come on, stop it.
AJ, stop. You'll break your toe or something. Come here, sit down.
No.
Bang your head against the wall then.
I did what you said and they didn't even care. I know that I was bad, but they don't let me fix it.
AJ, breathe. Remember what we do when we're mad?
Breathe in and breathe out.
Do you? What do we do when we're mad?
We stop and think and, I'm still really, really mad. I know that I'm not supposed to get mad or sad.
Yeah, it is.
We
Okay.
have every reason to be upset. We'll deal with it together, okay?
Okay.
We stop, we think, and we breathe.
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 Feel better? You're still
Taking a break and do something usually helps, but I guess they don't have much to do in post-apocalyptic world. I would be pretty upset if
I
it
did what you told me to.
if this game was about
good listener.
I wanted to make them all feel better.
just raising the kid. It's not really what I'm looking for.
Why'd you tell me
I
to do
care a
that?
lot more about Clem than about him. After first season, of course. Yeah.
We don't know that it didn't work. They might have voted for us to stay.
I don't know. They seemed pretty mad.
Not all of them. I mean, yes, all of them, but not all of them were
Maybe she'll persuade the others.
against us.
Maybe. I don't want to go.
Well,
You don't.
I like knowing where we are all.
not much can be done here.
The food. I like the other kids. Not all of them, but Tin and Louis and Violet.
Kids. Doesn't really call us kid, right? So we're getting kicked? Or it's 50-50? Want me to decide? We're kicked.
Vote. You have to leave.
Can you know the results?
Don't
Like,
we get to vote? I vote that we stay.
That's not how it works.
shame. I'm just curious.
You don't have to like it.
Good, because I don't.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
What'll help me sleep at night is knowing you two are gone.
You can be such a shithead, Louis.
So fucking stupid.
You said you'd go along with it, if we voted fairly.
It's bullshit. And you'd know it if you weren't so used to burying your head in the sand.
Oh, I'm burying my head in the sand? Hate Marlin all you want, but you can't tell me AJ isn't dangerous too.
He isn't like always dangerous. I understand that concern though. Like I get it.
We'll wait for you to pack up, then Louis and I'll escort you out past the safe zone. We'll make sure you get to the road safely.
The only problem, we don't have like a car anymore, right?
You won't die on the way.
Thanks for making sure that we...
No, don't thank them. It's their fault we gotta leave. They're gonna get rid of us.
It's your. That's wrong to be like.
AJ, breathe.
You can just blame somebody else if you know that, like, you did something unnecessary and it cost.
I gotta say goodbye. He was really upset about the vote, and he's not talking to anybody. It's best to leave him alone when he's like this, but for the record, he wanted you to stay.
How many? I'm just curious. How close vote was? Was it like 62 or was it closer?
Does AJ still have that gun? Hand it over.
No, it's our gun.
Is this necessary?
Hell yes, it's necessary.
No.
It's yours, AJ. You should keep it.
Yeah, what the hell? It's our gun.
But I murdered Marlon with it.
So what? Yeah. It can save our life.
Protection outside.
Yeah, what the hell? What do you mean?
Fine. Let the kid keep the murder weapon.
I don't know. We are already living. Why would we need a gun? If we stayed here, I would consider that. But if we are leaving, taking the gun is ridiculous. Only has a couple bullets left at most. Farewell. Didn't last very long. They're gonna deal with bandits though. I bet you we were gonna leave and like see bandits and then we're gonna save them and they're like, oh yay, thanks for saving, you can stay. Something along those lines. It's not gonna be very good. I hope it's not what's gonna happen. What's the plan? Where are we going now?
Will we get another car?
No.
Not. We got lucky before.
So we're walking. My shoes are gonna break.
Well, we'll have to hope they hold out.
Gotta find another one.
We'll tear up a shirt and tie them up if we have to.
It's not so bad.
Wanna walk with us?
I mean, you've done this before. Probably pretty good at it by now. Almost like going home for you guys.
Don't pretend you give a shit.
We're here. The road's that way.
Anything you want to say before we go?
Yeah, see ya.
I've said plenty.
Thanks for trying to keep us.
You're welcome.
I wish you could stay. I didn't want this.
Come on, let's just go.
Give us a minute, would you?
Yeah, so do I. I wish we hadn't fucked it up.
You didn't. Marlon did.
I mean, Marlon did, but it's like both our fault. Not I guess technically mine, indirectly.
Stay safe.
But yeah, I can't deny that. Like AJ did the bad thing. I can't deny that.
Still got that gun?
Yes.
Just try to be more careful with it, okay?
I will.
What if I try to appeal to him? Would he not go for us?
Let's get going.
I guess.
Set soon.
How do you know?
I don't know. I can just feel it.
How?
Inner clock.
Cold that settles on my skin. It happens right before a storm too.
I don't feel that.
You're different.
On the road as long as me.
Clem?
Yeah?
Will we be okay?
Surely.
Running from all the bad people.
We'll find someplace new. Someplace better.
I'll try not to mess it up.
Can we just return to Richmond? How far are we? Oh god. Bandits?
Come on out. I saw a couple of you on the road. How long do you think you can hide?
Shit.
They cut off his hands?
Train station, yes.
He was beaten, they cut it off?
He died.
Actually...
You can survive a bite if you cut it off fast enough. Ugh.
How do you know? Last time we tried it didn't really work. Let him go closer. Come closer. I pressed it.
Tough little bitch, aren't you?
Puck. Shoot him! AJ. I thought it actually would allow me, but now. Not gonna work. You have 2 bullets?
I wouldn't, boy. Any closer, your friend might get her head blown off.
Abel.
Good to see you again, Squirt.
Don't!
I've seen these ones before. Fighters. Both of them. You'll like them.
We're looking for a kid. Runs a community near here.
Marlon.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Well, shit.
This can still work.
How about it? You want to take us back to your school? Help us talk to your friends? It's not like you have many other options.
It's not my school. I don't live there.
I find that very hard to believe. Not a lot of kid communes around here.
Don't! Let him go, please.
Say we get kicked. Why it's not even an option?
Otherwise, I'm happy to crack his head open. You ever seen old fruit explode after you throw it at something?
No, actually never.
Look.
Why would I know how it looks? Do we know her?
Oh my god.
Oh, is it her? I thought she died.
Clementine, it's you? My name is Lily.
Wait. It's one of the two. I initially thought it's one of that couple that one of the couple that was after first season that went to that, but I'm pretty sure they're both dead. It's that one who stole our van, right? I think it's her, the crazy one. Yeah, I do remember.
Probably don't remember me. Lily?
I thought you died.
She stole our van! How do you mean? I thought you died.
The hell?
Not now.
The fuck is this?
Sure.
I said not now.
We helped her, right? Instead of leaving her there or just finishing her, we just...
Lee isn't with you.
He died!
So he's dead then.
Yeah, a long time ago.
He's kind to me. Even after I shot that girl.
Carly.
You should grow up.
Lee should have never let me stay with the group. It was too easy to steal the RV and leave. He had too much faith in other people. Probably why he kept you around. Probably why he didn't make it. Same thing will happen to you if you repeat his mistakes. Your little boy there, you'll die protecting him. You may be able to keep this up a while longer, but eventually he'll slow you down. A walker you didn't spot.
Why I'm not Slee
couldn't dodge. A desperate cry for help that brings the herd.
I don't think Lee was like bad, it's just unfortunate.
He's got spirit, I'll give you that. But you and I know that won't be enough.
Fuck, we don't have time for all this.
We've got history.
Great. You know her, I know her. Point is, we've got a job to do.
We can help you raise that boy, Clementine. But we need you to
No, I'm better.
Help you kidnap a couple more kids?
We don't need a couple. We need all of you.
We'll take you back to the Delta to join our people. We have walls, we have working solar panels, and we grow our own food. All we need from you is to go back to your friends and convince them to come peacefully.
Yeah, I know. I remember last time it was like that. It ended up being a battle cup where they're using everybody who is not with them, literally like slaves.
I'm sure you'll play nice.
Be smart about this, Clementine.
Stall time.
Us or them kind of world, Clem. If you want to save your little one, you won't pick them.
Don't say anything. Let them decide. Why are you shooting me? This never makes sense. Like, I didn't pick. Why shoot the threats? Why are you shooting me? This makes absolutely zero sense. And she is still a bitch, like the same she was.
He isn't with you.
Why are you shooting me?
So he's dead then.
No, the checkpoint is so far.
Lee should have never let me stay with the group. It was too easy to steal the
I'm telling them to shoot.
He had too much faith in other people. Probably why he kept you around. Probably why he didn't make it.
Yeah, but I made it.
What will happen to you if you repeat?
Sacrifice himself for me.
Your little boy there. You'll die protecting him. You may be able to.
Yeah, but we keep living, but you'll eventually die, and that's it.
A walker you didn't spot. A bullet you couldn't dodge. A desperate cry for help that brings the herd.
I don't think so. AJ knows how to handle himself.
He's got spirit, I'll give you that. But you and I know that won't be enough.
Fuck, we don't have time for all this.
We've got history.
Great. You know her, I know her. Point is, we've got a job.
Yeah, like, if they actually... If they actually have a good... First of all, like, if it was a good community, they wouldn't let people like this, right, in.
We need all of you.
We'll take you back to the
and second, if they actually had good intentions, why do they need to kidnap instead of just inviting them?
And convince them to come peacefully. No one will be harmed.
I'm not Marlin.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take the little squirt here right now. That way, I'm sure you'll play nice.
Be smart about this, Clementine. It's an us or them kind of world, Clem. If you want to save your little one, you won't pick them.
Why are they waiting for me?
Shoot!
Is it the same thing? Are they gonna kill me now again?
Come on!
The same thing, but now they don't. She doesn't shoot me. Do you think I hit or just... No, just scared. Okay, the same exact scenario happened, but now for some reason she didn't shoot me. Although last time I wasn't the reason they shot them, but now I was, and this makes no sense. Okay, but I guess running out of time scenarios never make sense. Right. I don't see a difference, really. Like, separate or not separate? How are they even shooting? I guess they are not really shooting very good, right? While running. Why would they even shoot while running? That's not a good thing. Oh god. These things are so slow and I still managed to almost run into them.
I think we lost him.
One of them was injured, right? Unfortunately. I mean, one of the kids, Louis, got injured. One of the bullets hit him. Probably nothing too bad though. It like barely touched him. It looked so, at least. Maybe worse than Sim. Did he get shoot? What happened? It doesn't look like a bullet hole. What happened there? It looks like a cut. Protect the boy. There's nobody from behind, I guess. I think this is these ones are like this kind of gameplay is unnecessary. But as long as there are not too many of those, it's fine. Walkers are dangerous in groups, yeah, sure. This is solo. I'm dead, I'm so dead. Thought I had enough time. I was wrong. Okay, this guy is alone. Now go to the okay. Do this. Do like I didn't have an option, I just spammed. Oh god, okay. That's why I said that's unnecessary. Okay, killing this definitely works, right? Do I go to the right one now? Yeah, they follow me, I guess. Okay, slow. Don't hesitate. Faster, faster. Need to break them apart. They're too close to each other. I think if I press E here, I die. Separate them somehow. Okay, this is gonna work. You saw? I didn't have an option to do anything there. I didn't. It doesn't work. I couldn't kill them. Nor could I. I don't understand. Do this. Press E. Press E again. I think I'm slow. No, I should be fine. I should be fine. Look! I can do... Okay, fine. It like takes a while for it to appear. There's like a delay for some reason. Significant delay. Which killed me twice. Okay. Need to carry him now, right? No, not more of this. I pressed E.
Stop. Too loud.
I don't think you need to to dress like one of them. Something tells me that this guy is an actual thief. You know, the initial guy that stole something from us. Don't think it was those bandits, because it didn't seem so. Who is that? Do we know who that is? Could use some help. Fine. Who is that? There's no way the son of bandit group, right? I know it hurts. It's fine. It doesn't look too bad though. It's probably fine. What do you mean there? Just hide here? What is that? Are those bullet wounds? He's probably dead if those are bullet wounds. If those are cuts, when he got those?
Get the shrapnel out.
Oh, it is bullet. How? I don't have anything. How do I get it out? Oh no, I don't wanna look at it. No. Oh, it's not too okay. I guess this is not a very good shotgun. Oh, it make me I don't wanna look. It's not too deep. It's like bad, but it's more pain than actual damage. No insides were damaged, so he should be fine then.
Trying not to be loud.
It's okay. Just breathe.
Put your hands there. Stop the bleeding.
Yeah, exactly. Apply some glove.
It's okay.
Is that tape?
He's just gonna patch you up.
This tape. I don't think tape is very good, but I guess it's gonna yeah, work for now. But imagine when you need to take it off.
Oh, easy, easy.
Where's our stuff? My gun.
We lost it, buddy.
Lewis got shot.
I saw.
They saved us.
They did.
Yeah, they did.
It sucks.
I think nothing would change if I told them to run. They may have not shot, but they would be shot back for sure. Maybe not injured though. You know, it's super weird that they don't have bandages ever. Like, it's not that hard. There are so many gloves in like modern world. Just make bandages from those.
The walkers were sent to help you.
You sent the walkers?
Look, lure them.
Was part of a group. Call themselves Whisperers. They've learned to live in herds, among walkers. Move among them. Sometimes guide them.
Whispers. Interesting. Actually,
you alone.
Interesting, but it's not gonna go. It's not working very well, right? Because you still need to eat, and where are you gonna take that? Or they can just, you know, just take what's left of the communities that get destroyed by herd.
Hungry.
But you can get killed randomly too. Is that apple? Thanks.
Thank you.
The apple. Apple.
You have a name?
Been a while.
Since.
I've said it.
Do we know the guy? Probably not, right? I doubt.
James.
He looked a lot older than that. In that mask.
James.
The people who attacked you.
He's also like a kid.
What do you know about them?
Looks like a teenager. They're still children.
They steal kids. They took 2 last year.
A common practice for them.
Why do they do that?
They're at war up north. Their entire community against another.
You know, fun thing, like, in zombie apocalypse, people still fight against each other. Of course they do.
Train them. Use them.
You were one of them?
Join their war.
That's horrible.
Yes.
Sort of cooperating, surviving. But I mean, it's because they're like bandits against bandits, right? If they're like two peaceful communities, they probably wouldn't bother fighting at times like this. But you know,
Clem?
people are greedy. People are always greedy. It's just part of the reason why.
Throw it. Distract him. Works just as well, and nobody gets hurt.
But I can kill it.
Not us. Not him.
I mean, sure. He's like a pacifist. Okay.
Thank you.
Greed is like part of the reason why progress still like going on, but also cause a lot of bad stuff. So what can we do?
It was difficult to send the herd in to save you.
We appreciate it.
I didn't want them to die.
Herd? I guess he's like one of those people who are like, oh yeah, they're still people. But I think it's a lot easier to consider them not.
Do you just hang around in the woods, saving random people?
After I left my group, I wandered. First time alone, ever. Saw war everywhere. First against walkers, then against each other. Hoped it would be better here.
Easy.
Where are you from?
I don't remember. Live at a school nearby, doesn't matter anymore. Georgia. Yeah, Georgia.
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 Long way from home.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Forever ago.
It was.
We ended up... I don't know where we are currently, but probably very, very far.
Where are you from?
Washington.
I don't know the geography of US.
The city or the state?
Both.
The city.
I don't know. Is Washington in Washington?
I helped.
I don't know. Makes sense if it is.
You've got a fever.
His wound will need proper cleaning and medicine.
Yes.
If you're lucky enough to have any.
Yeah,
School has
plenty.
medicine, but I don't think they'll share it.
That's why those people attacked you, isn't it? To get to that school.
Yeah, kinda.
They'll destroy whatever they find. Bring more guns.
Do we really go back? I mean, they did help us, right? But do we really go back?
They won't be able to fight them off.
We barely have any weapons. Most melee.
You have to go back, or you'll lose him.
I'll kill Lily and Abel. Yeah.
I have to go back to help them fight.
It's probably the best reason.
Kill Lily and Abel for what they did to AJ.
Revenge won't save him.
Yeah, but it will protect me and their potential victims.
Past the walkers.
I understand. I'm like...
A few more hours and we'll go.
It's a few hours for you to sleep.
I'm all for peace, right? But
I'll stay awake.
I'm actually really peaceful dude, right? Like, if I can make something, like, just solve something peacefully, I definitely will.
I'll keep watch.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I will. What about you?
But if somebody like hurts you, you have to fight back. Otherwise, people are gonna be taking advantage of it, and just you're constantly vulnerable, and you're like.
Good night.
I guess if you want to sacrifice yourself for your beliefs, that's fine. But like, I definitely wouldn't do that. Like, if they hurt you, you hurt them back. For your own protection. Like, yeah, you may forget about revenge if your options are like go for revenge or just leave them be and like live a happy, safe life. Of course, you'll live a happy, safe life.
Yeah, he's so hot.
But if your options are revenge and kill them or not, you do.
No, I've got him.
It's safer for you and it's better for people in the future, right? Like, if they hurt us, surely they're gonna hurt somebody else. You really need to talk that slow. I mean, slowly, I mean like time-wise, rather than...
Come on. We're almost there.
Walker!
I thought he shot right at him.
Violet! Lewis! They came back!
Is Lewis okay?
Look, you live out there alone, right?
Take off the mask.
You could stay with us.
No, you can't just say that.
Not ready.
So he just guided us here, I guess. Is something wrong with her?
I can't keep carrying you.
Just put him down.
We'll be inside soon. Rest now.
Is she ill or like ill tired, or is she actually sick? What's not lighting? Are her eyes actually yellow?
He's alive. He was shot.
I think
He's
he...
got a fever.
No, I think she...
Come on, let's go
sounds
inside.
normal. I think she's just super tired. Yeah, I think she's just tired. Okay. Ask him. Are you okay? Ask him. Ask him. I know you feel guilty, but you need to ask him. Or say I'm sorry. Say something, Clem. Don't just keep silent. Say something. Say something. You saw he got shot. Why are you not? I mean, he seems okay, but you need to ask. Just.
Let me see. I have what I need upstairs. Come on.
We got the shrapnel out of him.
We?
It's a long story.
I hope nobody is gonna like ask stupid questions like why did you return?
Ruby and Lewis will take care of him.
Oh, like you shouldn't have
Come with me. We can talk in the office.
come back.
Clem, shh. You just try to rest, okay? We're gonna fix you right up. Clem.
Yeah. You okay? I mean, clearly not. Sorry. I just.
AJ, listen
Yes.
to Ruby, okay? She'll look after you. Come on. What do we do when we're scared? When fear starts to
Do we
get
tell it to fuck off? We do our breathing. We don't. Yeah.
We
We push
push.
through it. We don't let it take over.
Yes. These ones
I'm
look
good now.
terrible, but they're probably not as bad, right? I mean, I don't know how shrapnel wounds look.
Clementine,
But it looks
please.
too big of
We
a
need to talk.
wound for like one piece of shrapnel that we put out of it. I mean, there are several ones, but this big one looks unreasonably big. It should have been deeper, but not wider. That's the thing. It's better to be wider than deeper, that's for sure. But I'm not sure why.
I got so crazy.
Is Lewis okay?
When I heard you call for help, I didn't even think.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
I just
Say
let go of the
something,
arrow. I
Clem.
wasn't even sure if I'd hit her. And then Lewis got shot 6 inches over. We'd be digging another grave. I really thought you were dead, Clem. It's just everything.
What do you mean sorta disappoints? Okay, game is just maybe it's just an option for like in case we don't like her or she doesn't like us, but like yeah.
We're fucked right now.
We almost died, asshole, and sort of disappointed is no.
Is scared, Clem.
It's really good to see you again.
It's good to see you.
She's definitely just worried about us, not just...
Wish Mitch and the others felt the same.
Not just saying like, oh yeah, you should have died. That's definitely not what she's
That
saying.
woman who attacked you,
Lily.
say you do know her. We were wondering.
Yeah, no. Tell her the story.
Who the hell is she? I mean, I know you're not like with
She's
her,
horrible, yeah.
but the others don't like the coincidence. Her showing up right after you? I mean,
She's horrible. She always has been. Her dad was a racist asshole, and she defended everything he did.
great. As if we didn't have more than enough dickheads already.
She murdered someone in our group, gunned them down during an argument. Carly was her name. She refused to let Lily push her around. It was right at the start. I haven't seen Lily since.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I believe you. But
Even if they didn't remember me, I guess.
Willie said someone was with you at the gates.
James. He saved me and AJ, let us stay in his camp for the night.
But why did you bring him here? You led him right to us. I mean, he's a stranger, Clem. Running into those two in the woods.
Okay, this is not the option. I would say, like, he helped us, like, get here. First of all, it wasn't the option, but I guess I trust him, but isn't a threat, I trust him. Do I trust him? Is he not a threat? It doesn't seem like he's a threat, but I don't think she's gonna say what I want, so let's say I trust him.
You don't have to worry about James. We can trust him.
Willie said he was wearing, I don't know, animal skins or something.
He was wearing walker skin. That's how he gets past herds. He can guide them, too.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's a skill and a half.
I thought he was a threat.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm just worried about the others and what they might do. They didn't even get a chance to mourn Brody and Marlon before these child-snatching assholes showed up. And then you two come back after we thought you were dead. Now they're confused, and no one knows how to feel about AJ.
Violet,
Yeah.
AJ is the least of their worries.
That's
I know, but everything is
true.
such a mess. They're scared and angry, and they're looking for someone to blame.
Blame Marlon, he's dead.
Out. How am I supposed to make them change their minds about you?
You
Who's
don't.
deciding
We were ready
what
to
they feel
leave.
against? I know it feels like it shouldn't matter, but they were afraid of you.
You're in Marlon's chair. No, I'll convince them myself now. Forget the stupid word. We can just leave again. Just ask you for a last favor to help us save him, and that's it, right? I'll convince them myself. Forget the stupid word. I don't like any of this. I don't know what to say.
Last thing they need is more things to fear right now. If you stay, you help against the raiders.
I will.
And that's an angle I might be able to use.
Definitely.
James told me what Lily and Abel will do next. He said they'll get more people and guns and come attack us. Take everyone here.
How the hell would he know?
He's watched them for a while. They're at war with another community. They take people to fight for them.
Is that what happened to Minnie and Sophie? They turned them into soldiers?
Why girls though?
If we don't stop them.
Why didn't they take
Minnie didn't even like killing walkers.
boys? Probably more physical strength. Probably easier to train. No?
Look at this place. It's a fortress. With a little work.
I don't know. Maybe they thought that girls would be like less rebellious.
Yeah, I was part of a siege once in a town called Richmond.
Ooh, yeah, I guess.
Let me show you.
Why did you not go back to Richmond? Planning defenses. Fortify the walls. We have enough to fortify.
We've got good, strong walls. We need to make them hard to climb over, so the raiders have to come in through the gates.
We used to keep barbed wire in the greenhouse.
Why don't you... Why it's not already on the wall then? It's like never bad. You never need to climb walls, right? But like others may. Traps?
This is where we should make our stand. There's only one way in, the front, and then there's the big central staircase. If we rig that path with traps, we can pull back here.
Luring in our attackers. I like it.
The courtyard's pretty wide open, not a lot of cover. We should flip the picnic tables, narrow down the pathways through it.
so we'll know which way they're coming.
At the very least, it'll give us protection if they get past these walls. Well, you guys don't use the greenhouse anymore, do you?
No,
Why?
we used to. Then we lost someone out there. Walkers overran the place and Marlin wouldn't let us go back. Safe zone.
Why don't you just kill walkers there and take it back?
I'll go.
What the hell?
Are you sure? It's gonna be swarming with walkers by now.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
So what? Shut up.
Told me she was back, but I was like, no way. Violet wouldn't just go against what we all decided.
Shh! Would you keep it down? The little boy's asleep. His fever's already going down, Clem. He's gonna be okay.
Great. We're just giving them our medicine too?
Mitch, those people who shot Lewis, they're arming up to attack the school. We need Clem's help.
Like hell we do. For all we know, she's one of them.
Yeah, right.
If you saw their leader's boot on Clem's neck, you'd know that.
Use your head, Mitch. You saw AJ on your way in. If I was with the Raiders, why would they have hurt him like that?
How do I know? Maybe he shot one of their friends.
Mitch!
Gonna kick this guy instead. Like whoever is trying to like get somebody killed is always the most
No, I'm not.
threat.
Yes, you are. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself, and you're good in a fight.
I can go too. You know, to keep the peace.
Fuck, Vi.
That's for the best. Otherwise, I'll just kill him.
Since no one else stepped the fuck up. These two will meet you at the gate, and you can head to the greenhouse once I've explained the situation.
Okay. I'm ready. Fuck you, Mitch.
See you there.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. Close enough.
I'm so sorry, little dude. Please be okay.
Ask Luis. He got shot too. He's gonna apologize. And he doesn't have to, but it will be a very, very sweet move if he does. No, he doesn't. Like, it's fine. Maybe he wants to, but you know, feels bad. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Also, don't think we're gonna make it to the raid today. Probably gonna stop somewhere before it. Give it like maybe another half an hour or so. Or we can just... I don't feel like ending like right now. So yeah, maybe a little longer. So we can start next one
Long it's been.
just with the raid.
How much it's changed.
Did you just trap them there?
This ain't budging.
You gonna stand there sulking all day? You gonna do something useful?
Well,
Find
we need
another
a barbed
enter?
wire. There must be another way in.
Break the glass? Or I don't know, what is it made with? Well, I guess you can't really break the glass, right? You can break the glass on the door though, easy. Easy. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm not really looking for collectibles, so...
I can't see shit.
You know, interesting, like we don't use
Condensation.
glass
Big word for you.
Shut up.
to make greenhouses, honestly. But in all the movies, they have this. Oh, this looks a bit
That
weird for
window.
me.
I bet we can get in there.
Good spot. Mitch, come here and give me a boost.
Wait. Make her go first.
Yeah, Will.
We
It's
said the
fine.
one we don't mind losing.
Yeah, go you then.
That's an ugly thing to say.
Vi says.
Yeah, that's you, Mitch.
She shouldn't mind sticking her neck out.
You first, Mitch.
No. See, because the people back home want me to survive this little trip.
Really? Who? Exactly.
Just get the stuff we need, okay?
Just go.
Holler if one grabs you. Otherwise, we'll come as soon as you give the.
Could just say like
Guess we'll know when the door opens.
help instead of like, oh yeah, nobody minds losing you. Fuck you, Mitch. I get you're upset, but you don't need to be an asshole. not that many of them, like 4. I went in without a weapon? I'm fine. There were 2 of them. Yep. 3. This is gonna be like swarming. Where is my... Why is it not an option? I can't attack. Look, it's not appearing for some reason. It has like a delay. A big delay sometimes. Okay, it worked, I guess.
I'm coming. I'll get the door open.
Did they just block it from inside? Why would they? Also, why does it open inside, not outside? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, design-wise.
Not bad.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, look. Wild ginger. Eastern prickly pear, Jerusalem artichoke. False Solomon seal.
Yeah, okay, that's good and all. Why can't you grow something that, like, the main food instead of something you just add? I mean, I guess you can eat artichoke, but...
And anything else that might be useful.
Like, I don't know, some carrots, potatoes, onion, you know, that I guess onion is also like addition rather than the main thing, but like oh look, we are growing rosemary, nobody cares. It's not gonna add nutritions to your meal.
Find something?
Yep, maybe useful.
Maybe it wasn't them who was growing this. The mushroom.
Some mushrooms are edible.
Are these though edible? I let me Google something. No, that's not those. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know shrooms a lot. There are not. Okay, if she's planning to eat it right now, that's a bad idea. I know only like couple edible mushrooms without like actually cooking them. There's like very little chance that those are edible. I don't know which ones exactly are those. Aren't we curious though? I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? We probably don't need to eat those, but like, you know.
Or use it to dig a grave.
Each rooms are not to eat.
Holes for Marlin and Brody. We had to use cups and bowls. Took forever.
It would have been so much easier to just actually go here and grab the shovel. Yeah, what's my other option? Can I still eat mushroom? Wire. That's good.
Wire. A lot of it too.
That's a lot of it. Probably gonna be enough.
Use these.
For what?
Growing stuff?
Bombs out of these.
Bombs.
From fertilizer?
Serious?
Totally. It's the kind of stuff I made back home.
He used to blow shit up. That's why he's a troubled youth.
Guilty. I just need some propane and something to create a spark. And we'll have ourselves a nice little homemade...
Why do you need fertilizer? Like, you know, oh yeah, you know, I can actually use that to start a fire, but I also need like a lighter, bunch of food, and like gasoline, and I will start. You don't need that. You don't need that for explosion. Propane is gonna explode. Why would you need fertilizer? How's that gonna help? I mean, it probably can catch on fire, but like initial explode. explode won't really help. You can also like put a bunch of, I don't know, sharp stuff or like any like kind of like metallic parts to actually, you know, damage. I don't know, nails maybe you find somewhere to actually make those deadly. How is fertilizer gonna help? Propane and something create a spark. Propane spark explodes.
Explosive.
How's fertilizer gonna help? I don't understand. Maybe he's gonna use the packages, but... Okay, now what? Can either... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, fine.
What?
That was a bad idea.
This was for science.
It was for science. Okay, yeah, I think no consequences here. Wait. Is here something else we are... Textures are bugging. I don't know. Am I supposed to talk to them? There's nothing else, I think. Oh, there is a way further in.
If I remember right, there's a science lab through that door.
Why would we need it? Oh, right. Yeah, we need some explosives. Right. It would be easier if you actually pushed, like, from a different side instead of pulling. Look, that was scary. Pushing is always easier than pulling. Well, I mean, depends, but in most cases. Here, it would be easier. Yeah, open it. Camera shake. Here, on your left. I guess it's wrong. It was on the right. So... Ah.
What's going on? You all right?
We had a scare, that's all.
She didn't even help. Do you know who that is? That person who got killed?
Who was she?
One of the adults you knew?
Our nurse at the school.
Oh yeah, okay.
She stayed when all the others left.
Sad. I think they're gonna find some of the people they knew at that bandit camp. For sure. Well, you're probably gonna finish her.
Recognize her.
Just plant food.
Just like all the others.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
Gotta finish her.
Wish I could make her look like she used to.
Your relationship with Ruby has changed.
I'm not looking for food. Walkers attacked us. Thought we could fight them off, but there were so many. Ms. Martin told us to run, so we did. She taught me how to patch people up. Stitching, local anesthetics.
Yeah, I figured so much.
Fever reducers. I don't think I can take care of her.
It's fine, I will.
You?
I will, don't worry. Sad, sad, sad. Go for headshot. Pow! There's no way. How is there still blood on her? Why is it blurring as well?
Come on, guys. Help me find that propane and we can get out.
As if she just died. That's not how this works. First of all, it shouldn't be red anymore, and second, it should all just come out. Look at her body. It's no more. Should be no blood left in there. What? Igniter, it said?
Is this useful?
Fucking A. I was hoping there'd be one of those. That's an igniter. We can use it to create a spark. Now we just have to find propane.
Does it work?
Those motherfuckers to hell.
Again, why would you need fertilizer? Beaker!
You find anything?
Oh, there is something in there.
Actually, I don't know what this is.
Probably For science, take some in. Flask. What is that? Ah, accidentally pressed. Spacebar.
Ugh,
Some vials.
This.
Dare you to drink it,
Not in a million years.
wimp.
It's yellow, doesn't mean it's piss, Clem. Oh, cool. You know, somewhere. Why did you take it? Like very, very early in my age, like in young age, I used to actually think those are like super dangerous. Even though because similar age plants appear in like fantasy movies, right? And they're actually eating. This eat flies, as far as I know, right? And they can actually like, digest them. But if you put your finger in there, unless you sit there for like a couple hours for it to actually give you like burn, it's like a slight burn as well after several hours. It's not gonna be hard to pull your hand out or just wear it. Nothing's really gonna happen.
There's gas in it.
Ask somebody else to help instead of doing it yourself. Okay, Clem. Fine. If it's gonna explode, it's your...
Yeah, perfect. Here. Good, fine. Now we have everything
Could have just moved the top shelf instead of...
We have to
Fine.
bury Ms. Martin first.
Bury her?
No, you need to bury her later.
Can burn it.
No. Ms. Martin's the reason we're all alive.
And?
She deserves a proper burial here.
After raid.
Next to the greenhouse she loved. That way the others won't have to see her like this.
She's been dead for years. There's no point.
I'm not sure, why not?
A real burial.
I'll help you bury her. It's the right thing to do for someone you cared about.
Thank you so much.
It's not a her. It's a walker.
So was Marlon.
Whatever. I'm not wasting my energy.
I mean, not really. But you get the point. If she doesn't deserve to get buried, he wasn't. He didn't either.
I'll put a stone in the graveyard. Back at the school. Bet Ms. Martin loved this place.
Digging
I'll make sure
takes an insane amount of time.
that you've got a good heart under all that.
Thanks.
Hey.
I'm getting sleepy. Next, like, scene change,
Hopefully.
save,
Means
explicit
Lily and her
save.
people won't be able to climb the walls.
There'll be ending
We'll have to go
there.
through the gates. We can plan for that.
Straight into a fiery explosion of death. Assholes won't know what hit them.
The only issue I do have... Okay, yeah. I'll be ending here. The only issue I do have with this season so far, not a lot of action happening, but I think it's because I'm like so used to different, like, what? It's been slightly above 4 hours at this point, right? And by 4 hours, we finished more than half. We were 3 episodes in. We started 4th one in the previous season, but this, it's like only the very beginning. I guess that I got spoiled by too much action, and now it feels like there needs to be more. I actually don't know. It still felt like it lacks action, but it doesn't need to be like insane amount of it. But still, there's some. Nothing's really happening. I hope it's probably gonna be like one very big thing instead of just a bunch of small ones like it was in season 1. Which, you know, both have a right to live. But yeah, I think that we'll be ending here. It's going pretty interesting, I'd say. I kind of like it. Hope you do. And it's probably gonna get only better from now on. So, as I said, that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So, next time, next time I'll be streaming on Monday. We will play some Genshin, you know, finishing stuff what we have, just looking from there on. I don't remember when exactly patch will be out, so I'm not sure if next Thursday is gonna be a variety stream or not. We'll see closer to that point, okay? So yeah, you can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.